Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. My camera has done a thing again. How is everyone doing today? What is up, everybody? Hello, hello. Dalen, Sophia, Roy, good to see you again. How you doing, Rogue? Hey, Agent, how are you? Good morning, Spooky. Hi, Bite. You're trying to figure out how to whistle the Weezer lick in VCs just to annoy people. Interesting. Interesting. Why are you biting me? How dare? How dare? How you doing, Voyage? Yeah, I love that song. It's always good times. Hey, Douche. Hey, Iron. Good to see you again. Welcome on in, everyone. How is everyone doing? What is everyone up to over the last few days? You blame the Warframe community? Hey, Dark Knight, good to see you. How are you doing today? And Rowanix, how you doing? Shopping today, disguised beast. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, just coffee. Just good old caffeine. Monster Hunter. Nice. I love Monster Hunter. Well, I've actually never played Monster Hunter, but I know a lot of people who really love Monster Hunter. And that's fantastic. All right, y'all know the deal. Why, y'all know the deal. We're gonna go do our dailies. Who wants to join us for Red Veil and New Loca dailies? Did new event alerts happen yet? No. When do these switch? 2 days. Okay. Excuse me. Well, 3 days. You're good for Red Veil? Yeah, come on down, Iron. So we'll do Red Veil first. We got room for one for Red Veil rep dailies. Anybody wants to come along? Just speak up in the chats. Sophia, come on down. So yes, in case you didn't hear the news, unfortunately, I have had to cancel going to Tennocon this year due to I was hoping that it would be covered by our universal healthcare. It turns out it's not going to be covered by our universal healthcare. So that means no Tennocon for me this year, sadly. Between that and needing to upgrade my GPU, kind of need to do those, you know? But that's okay. Hopefully I'll be there next year. Hopefully. That's the goal. Hasn't threatened you with a knife? Nah, you've been pretty okay. You haven't done anything too terribly. Alright. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Douche has got over there. If you see the Samara's target, just point him out to me. I think that's probably mine today. And don't forget that the Samara's targets are 60 meters. We need to be in range in order for everyone to get all their goodies. The only time it bothers you is when you yawn, your jaw locks into place from... Yeah, see, my problem is that it's a constant pain thing for me. So I need to get it done. Scan Samara's target. You gotta be within 60 meters in order to get the reputation. Like 8 vials? Oh yeah, I've had to do the blood test gambit before. It's no fun. I used to get blood run every about month because of the different medications I was on. Hope I'm good? I'm doing okay. How you doing? What's TMJ? Essentially it is a jaw condition that causes a muscle to spasm. And then the other muscles all around it also spasm to try to calm it down. But ironically is that doesn't actually calm it down, it makes it much worse. So it's kind of one of those things where it just starts to freak out and it becomes very painful. But hopefully I've got my MRI booked for May. And then this dental surgeon booked for June. So hopefully we'll get a little bit of a clearer picture of what's going on and hopefully get some treatments done for it. I'm hoping I just need like a Botox injection. That's kind of like one of the ways to do it is a Botox injection, because Botox is a paralytic. And that's why they use it for cosmetic procedures. But it also happens to be a solve for TMJ. Doing well, he got Harrow for fashion, then you tried him, loving him? Yeah, he's very fun. He's absolutely one of my favorite frames in the game. I have played so much Harrow over the time. I think my 4 most used frames is Neja, Neja Normal, Harrow Prime, Harrow Normal. And it's just like, tasty. All that good stuff. All right, nothing over here. What am I doing? I'm playing Warframe. What does it look like? Yep.
No, stop. What are you doing?
That was very
what are you
delayed
doing?
today.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm playing Warframe. What does it look like I'm doing? Anyway, so hopefully the medical stuff gets itself sorted out. What are you doing, Step Streamer? I don't know. Why are you doing laundry like that? That's the real question. Jaw issue that dislocates the right side of your jaw? Yeah, thankfully it's nothing like that for me. It's just constant pain. But hopefully this this appointment will at least give us a better idea of how to fix it. Hopefully. Hey, Hellblade, good to see you again. Now, good to see you again, Scotty. How are you? By the way, welcome on in. Figure out the arcane needed for the aura slot choice augment as well. Well, if you type !Harrow, you'll see my build for Harrow, and you can use that as inspiration. I typically would recommend more strength or more duration, because that's basically all Harrow wants, is more strength and more duration. And depending on what weapon you're using, you could go like the Arcane Avenger. What's the one that heals people? The aura. Oh, good. We all got all 8 already. Perfect. Or if you're going for a weak point build, then you go like the weak point aura, worthy camaraderie, and weapon buffs, or if you're doing invis stuff. I do, but I don't use it all that much. You didn't get any of the candies? Then you might be too low of a level, but you'll still be getting the or you should still be getting the reputation here. If you're not getting any of the candies, that just might be that you're not max rank here. Hey, Tuss, how you doing? Good to see you. How was your day? Welcome on in. That's okay. You'll still be getting the reputation, or you should still be getting the reputation for doing these missions. So, you know, just sit on tight. And if not, I'm happy to have you just for the funsies of it. How's my jaw doing? It's pretty terrible, unfortunately. Oh, what is going on here? Sorry, people on the other stream. I may miss your guys' messages. The bot seems to be broken. Oh, no, it's active. It's just not showing up for some reason. Why isn't that not showing up? What's going on here? Okay, now it's fixed. Sorry about that. I see you all there now. Hey, Haze lady, how you doing? Sorry everyone for on the other side of things. For some reason the bot kind of broke on me. Hey Tara, good to see you again. Octavia Prime worth getting? Yeah, if you want to see my Octavia build, type !Octavia. Just getting caught up on the other side of things. No payoff, good to see you again. How you doing today, Leon? Currently trying out Cyberpunk, how are you enjoying it? Hello, Puppeteer, how are you? Sorry, everybody, there was a glitch there and I wasn't seeing everybody's messages over on the other side. Just started? Nice. Yeah, Octavia is a very strong frame. I find her kind of boring to play these days. But she is very, very good. Hey, Fury, how are you? Probably have opinion when you play more of the game. That's totally fair. You should always form your opinion after you play something, so that's respectable. Getting pushed a ton of my shorts, had to be out to stream. Oh, well, thanks very much, C-Mal. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. If you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand. Tenant Plinks today wasn't really, it was really great with it. It's very, very good with Acuity, absolutely. Single target weapons like that are really strong with Acuity. Hey Ashrams, how you doing today? So her kit is basically, you just keep everything active. Her first ability is like it forces all the enemies to target it. And then her second ability picks up that thing and rolls around. Her third ability will give you, depending on what you're doing, certain different buffs, like increased fire rate, increased fire rate, increased multi-shot, and invisibility. Depending on what you, conditions you activate, and I think you can get all of them at once. And then her fourth ability gives you a bunch of extra damage. So she's an incredibly, and obviously her third ability also gives you invisibility. She's an incredibly powerful frame. I find her to be kind of boring these days, but that doesn't mean that she's bad. Your favorite Acuity weapon is the Sporthrix? Oh yeah, it's crazy. There's a bunch of really, really good Acuity weapons out there these days. It's kind of nice to see, like, single target weapons like that getting a buff from a mod like that. Because they were kind of just like, you know, they weren't doing the greatest over the time, but you know, it's nice to see them getting a little bit of love. Feels like a small gun in Men in Black movie. Yeah, the little cricket, I think is what you're talking about. Pretty sure that's a coda too. I think the Sporthrix is getting coda, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it is. Which, of course, will be next Wednesday. And we'll be streaming early next Wednesday. We'll be doing all the Techrot shenanigans. Twitch Drop Octavia years back and you, since grown stale. Yeah, exactly. But that's kind of the joy of Warframe, right? It's the variety is the spice of life. We now will have 60 Warframes as of next week. A couple hundred weapons. I wonder if we're close to 1,000 weapons at this point. I wonder. Wow. Nah, not up to 1,000. You decided to get Frost Prime first? That's totally fair. Frost Prime's a ton of fun. I love Frost. Fantastic weapon platform. Fantastic CC. Fantastic survivability. 200-ish per type? That's still 400, like, well, 300. It's 600. It's not, okay. Maybe not that much then. But it's quite a lot. That'd be many. Many goodies. Hey, where are you guys going? I think that they probably just need a little bit of a retuning. Anything that like Voyage was saying there. I did a short yesterday over things that I personally think that it could be getting nerfed in the next little while. Because Digital Extremes really has switched to a buff over nerf mentality over the past like 2-3 years, which I really appreciate. But I think that there are a few that they're not exactly happy with, like they've made mentions about a few things, and you can watch yesterday's short over on the YouTube side, going over all that. Do I think that it's super likely that these things are going to get nerfed? Probably not, but they're the ones that I could see the most likely as being nerfed. But I think that Revenant's probably going to get touched upon. I think melee slams are probably going to get touched upon. I think that a few other things there. There's an armor bundle included in it. Ooh, that'll be fun. I didn't know that. That's going to be super cool, turrets. With the Gyre Deluxe skin, there will be an armor bundle, apparently. That's pretty sweet. I'm game for that. I do love fashion. Not as good at fashion as some of y'all, but I do love fashion. Yeah, they're kind of, so Digital Extremes has sort of like 3 conditions for balancing something. Something that allows for automation, something that ruins the way that other people can play, and something that like kind of is a super outlier and really outperforming. And I think that it's possible that Slam fits into 2 of those, because you can't really play if you have somebody who has just like a bonkers Slam build. It's always amazing how they leave out. Well, there's so much that they need to talk about inside of the dev streams, that it kind of makes sense that there's only so much that they could put into it. So I definitely understand. There's only so much time. And they try to keep it as condensed as possible so that it doesn't drag on, right? Like they all have their own jobs to do, etc., etc. So it makes sense that every once in a while something would get missed. Hey, Nessa, good to see you. All right, squad, let's skedaddle. GG. Nice and easy. How you doing, Nessa? What you up to? How's the boy? He's doing fine. He's a little bit upset that he's not, that when he's getting dinner is changed, but he's usually pretty good about that stuff. Usually. Sometimes. Limbo doesn't get changed much. He's good the way it is, minus leaving the portal when you after dashing. Needs better explanation for the game. Yeah, so Limbo's Haze Lady, Limbo's biggest problem is knowledge. People don't know how to play with him, and people don't know how to play as him. And it's that kind of like combination of issues that leads to problems with Limbo. Do they nerf weapons and frames like from software? No, not like super often. It's relatively rare for something to get nerfed in Warframe. Especially over the past 2 years, it's very rare for things to get nerfed in Warframe. They have the mentality like of buffing over nerfing. Bionic Maestro, you need help with something? Sure, what's up? Is his tail okay? Yeah, thankfully I just caught hair when I accidentally rolled onto his tail. Dante's been nerfed because Dante was really overperforming when he was first released by a really stunning amount. So Dante was nerfed after his release. Wukong Slam builds got nerfed. A few weapons have been nerfed fairly heavily over the years, like the Catch Moon, the Kuva Nucor. The Kuva Nucor's actually faced nerfs multiple times because of how good it is. And it's still really good. That just shows how strong it was when it first came out. But I don't think that they're going to be doing very heavy major nerfs. I think like the Revenant thing is going to, well, I mean, you guys can watch the short and you can sort of see that there. Yeah, so you might have this mission. Not all missions are available for all levels. So you may have some of these missions giving you candies, but not all of them. I'm going to pop my thing here. Started playing Lavos Prime this morning and might cure your Gauss Prime addiction? Heck yeah. Yeah, Kuva Liches is still bonkers disguised beast, absolutely. Took Breach Surge Saryn to 250? Yeah, Breach Surge is really insane. You have a problem with Volt survivability because Shieldgate still can't do anything about gas. So what you're actually probably dying to is not gas, it's toxin. Because gas does get mitigated by shields. So you're probably dying to toxin. And the general way that people survive that is by using a mod called Rolling Guard, as that cleanses all of your, that cleanses any status effect that is applied to you. So if you're having that type of a problem, that's probably where I would look towards. Rolling Guard is incredibly strong in that regards. And especially for shield gating or shield tanking builds, a lot of people bring that just specifically because of Toxin. So you should give that a try, Bionic Maestro. It also makes you invulnerable for a few seconds, yeah. Which is great for when your shields fall off, and then you can just be like, whoopsies, I'm gonna go invulnerable. But it does mean that you have to be careful about your movement around the mission. Yeah, you can also just hop into Operator, like Psycho said. If you just hop into Operator and kind of go invisible, it'll fall off after a little while. Oh, so yeah, secondary innervate's crazy on the new core. Absolutely insane. Hey, Lovely, good to see you again. Hey, LJ, good to see you. How are you? Oh, I found a candy. Hey, Organic, how you doing today? Yeah, Rolling Guard is typically speaking through arbitrations. Hey, Atari, good to see you again. Farming Echo Voca, largely speaking, just playing the missions. The Echo Voca are a random drop inside of the missions. Like these tokens that we're picking up here. The other way that you can get Echo Voca is occasionally the Gruslings, the little loot goblin bastards, will drop them. I don't know what you're trying to say there, because I speak English. But hello, Nexus, how are you? Hey, Crumbs, good to see you again. Prefer adaptation? Yeah, it's just different play styles. Adaptation's kind of great for certain frames, and Rolling Guard's great on others. Access to Breach Surge, the helmet place volts 1 with Breach Surge. Make sure that you have Volt's Capacitance on the 4. Yeah, Volt's Capacitance is outrageously strong. It's one of the best. We're missing one, but it's the big one. It'd be nice if we could find it, but I'm not going to be too worried. Ah, it was Grenier. I see. I don't speak Grenier. I speak
Nessa Fraser just subscribed.
Hey, Nessa, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Super appreciated. Welcome on in. Super duper appreciated. Yeah, Rolling Guard's good on certain frames. And it's because of, like, again, that whole shield gating stuff, all that jazz. You're learning lots? Fantastic. It's what I'm here for. It's what I love to do. Oh, perfect. We found the big one. Very good. Question. Do different planets spawn different liches for Kuva weapons? No. They do not. Your Kuva Lich is, what it initially spawns with is completely random. And, when you go up to your little Lichling, when you spawn it, you, it'll say over top of their head what weapon it is. And if that's not a weapon that you like, you leave them on the ground, you go complete the mission. And why you leave them on the ground and you don't grab them is because what that does, there's an internal system where it will put them to the bottom. So if you get, for instance, the Kuva Hind and you don't like the Kuva Hind for whatever reason, or you're not looking to farm the Kuva Hind, that will put that Kuva Hind at the bottom of all of the available weapons that you could farm. And then you run it again, and then again, and then again, and then again, and again. And then eventually the weapon that you get will be there for you. But no, the planet that you farm does not, to my knowledge, affect what kind of weapon spawns. Hey Foxtrot, yes I am streaming. What you up to? Question? How dare you, Mustard? Is there one tip you'd highly recommend for new players, and what would it be? Yeah, use the wiki. The wiki is absolutely your best friend in this game. Because can't spawn certain ones. Yeah, so it's probably just because you're not getting, you're just not getting the good luck on it, that one. But Crumbs, if you just kind of like wait and keep doing it over and over again, you'll notice every time you go in, but you have to finish the mission. You can't abandon the mission. And that's the important part of it. Crumbs, like you have to finish the mission. If you abandon the mission, it will spawn that same weapon again. Sorry, I went the wrong way. It's all good. All right, we're off to do New Loca. So if you'd like to come join us for New Loca, we got room. If anyone here is not doing New Loca, please exit the squad. We got room for one for New Loca. No void. Can you please let me know what your in-game name is? Am I streaming? No, this is all in your imagination. Does Onslaught give Samaris rep? Not to my knowledge. I could be wrong, but I don't really do Onslaught. We're, wiki, yes, it is now wiki.warframe.com. It is much better. It is much faster. There are no ads. It is run by the devs. It is much, much, much better. In all regards. Do not use the fandom. Sorry, Ghost, our squad's already filled up here. for the new local rep. Your spores question? I'm sorry, I did not see your spores question. Let me scroll up on that. Build up Saryn spores. Why is it that builds up Saryn spores damage faster? You're having trouble understanding her spores. So her spores, I'm not a very knowledgeable Saryn player. I don't play Saryn. Ooh, we got 2 of these. I will take my Nova. Question about a build? Always happy to. To my knowledge, because I don't play Saryn, she's not a frame that I personally enjoy. Saryn spores build up based off of range. So the more range you have, the higher likelihood they are to spread to other people. And you have to shoot the spores or melee the spores on the person that you're attacking. And then it causes them to pop and causes them to spread to other people. And that's why, for instance, like the Kuva Sobek or Sobek mod acid shells is so strong on her, because that AoE will pop the spores on everybody, causing it to spread very quickly and spread very rapidly. So if you're having problems with that, try grow faster depending on the number affected, Dalen says. Saryn spores grow faster depending on the number of affected, and they can be transmitted automatically if the enemy is affected by her 4. So there you go. There's a little bit more information for you there, turrets. Yeah, range is a very strong and important stat on her. Oh, sorry, everyone, you're getting ad break. See you in a minute. Bye, peace. Oh, I don't pay attention to in-game chat, but I will take a. Oh, I'll take a look at that when we're out of here. Give me a moment, no void. Obviously, we can't take a look at stuff we're inside of here while we're inside of a mission, so I'll take a look at it later. To guarantee the spread damage only transfers on kill while affected by R4. Okay, there we go. Ah, yeah, the Kuva Sobek is one of my personal favorite weapons in the game. And in fact, I have 2 builds for it in a single short, which you can check out at this link. Oh, we got the good defense map. Yes, queen. I love it when we get the good defense map. So there's a few defense maps and interception maps that have all of the rep tokens, or at least some rep tokens, and this is one that has all of them. So this is like one of my favorite defense tile sets when we're doing the dailies, because it has everything. 1.6 million damage Kuva Sobek. Heck yeah. You have too much time on Saryn trying to make her spores 100% armor strip kill with the spores. Yeah, it's Saryn's incredibly strong. Very, very strong. For some reason, you don't get Syndicate missions. You get standing from the random missions. Is that intended? Well, you should get standing for your daily cap from random missions, so that's completely normal. But you should also be getting rep, as long as you are assigned to that faction, that syndicate, you should get rep there. How you doing, Unruly? Good to see you. Yes, we are getting Tenet next week. I've been working on a Comey build based on my builds, all 4 mecha mods. Just wasn't sure what to put on our last slot. Yeah, absolutely. Send it on over whenever. I actually have better luck with sisters than I do with the liches. Get free on YouTube. Word. Why did you have to go up and down so quickly? How rude. How rude. Good old Miss Piggy. I don't think that that's happening. Miss Piggy's an icon? It's true. It's true. Miss Piggy is a cultural icon. We do love the Miss Piggy. Have a less diluted drop tool? Yeah, exactly. That's a huge part of it, is that there's significantly less diluted drop pool. So it typically leads to a faster farm. Not always, obviously, because there's like, you know, certain limitations on everything. Like if you just have really bad luck, or you don't have very good frames for finishing off everything. Yep, I'll take a look at it when we're done the mission here. You're adding that to Mustard's joke count? Wow. I mean, I don't blame you. Mustard is a bad influence. I do not blame you. Give me 3-wave. I really hope that they translate the 3-wave defenses to this. So this is only going to be a 6-wave defense instead of a 10-wave defense. Very much hope so. They did say that it would apply? Very good. Very good. What's the hardest for me to understand? In what regards? There's lots of things I don't understand. Quantum physics, the reason why I'm still alive, you know, lots of things. That was a joke, in case that wasn't clear. The meaning of life? Still don't understand that one. An Archon hunt takes so long to complete? Yeah, it is going to be much faster now, of course. Decrease the amount of time on the mirror defense? Yeah, I'm interested to see if that's going to be happening. What's the meaning of technology? To make our lives easier. Yeah, you have to, quantum physics is great. You trick a particle into thinking that it thinks. Well, that's quantum computing, but you know. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with mirror defenses, if that's gonna get changed at all. I think that, especially because there is such a dislike of the mirror defenses, I think that it's going to be fairly likely going to happen. But obviously, who the heck knows, right? What's on the agenda today? We're doing all our weeklies today. We got a lot to get done. We're going to get our weeklies. We're going to see if we can get all of our Nightwave done so that we can get that new Nightwave augment for the AX52, and then work on the AX52. We're going to see about getting our Netrocells and EDA done and all that jazz. I mean, it's true. We are actively tricking sand into thinking. That is what a processor is. We're tricking sand into thinking for us. Baby, I'm howling for you. On EDA, it's not that difficult. This is what you're using for level cap, 5 shards, 25% cast speed, energy max, and 150% shield cap. So you're using both adaptation and rolling guard? Interesting. One thing, and then you're using that. Okay, I mean, like, this would absolutely work 100%. And you're seemingly doing you're doing shield gating with this, is what it looks like. Obviously get your mods maxed out, especially rolling guard. Getting this maxed out is actually very important. I would say this is the most important for you to get maxed out. But otherwise this looks fine. It's very different than what I'm using. The 4 is also for shield getting? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, condemn. I would personally recommend not putting it over her 4. I would probably put it over her 2. 1 is so that you can do shield gating. Her 4 is one of the greatest status spreading and status and CCs in the game because it's such a huge AoE. I would probably swap it. Dual Toxa? Nah, those are pretty, like, those are pretty basic. Don't need to necessarily see that. Those are very well established builds. Yeah, but the only thing I recommend is throwing this over here. And then you use this for shield gating. Now, if you like the Omikuji, then ignore what I just said. But you could also switch it onto Omamori instead, because you're, of course, doing shield tanking here over like that. Sure, it will absorb damage every once in a while, and that's personal preference at that point. But I think that her 4 is so powerful that you probably want to keep that. Got suggestions? Damage cap Exodia Contagion. I mean, that's just there is a ton of builds for Exodia Contagion that are out there. I don't use the Exodia Contagion build because I'm just not a huge fan of it personally. But there are a ton of creators who've done excellent builds on that, and stuff on Overframe for doing damage cap there. Verizon Sling. I don't typically use Verizon because I need I mean, you didn't send the build. You just sent the ZA there. The parts list. Yeah, I mean, like, typically speaking, people do it with not the sword grip. They typically do it with the polearm grip. Okay, I just gotta run to the washroom, and I'll be right back in a second. Watch your butt. Thank you. Okay, let's get going here. No, the Plague Cure Path was available during the Halloween event. Opinion on the Verizon Sling for survivability? Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine. I don't, like I said, I'm addicted to Zenoric because I play mainly caster frames. So because I play mainly caster frames, I'm typically always needing the energy from Zenoric. So I unfortunately don't really know a whole ton about the Vazarin Sling for survivability side of things. Oh, sweet! We got the 2 good defense missions in a row! Hell yes! Yeah, it was my father's, and it was just kind of something that I really wanted when he passed. Was I'm not much of a keepsake person, but this was definitely one of the ones that I wanted to keep. You'll love to see it. I gotta take a look and see if there's anything else that I need to work on for my builds. I don't think I do. Hey, Aries, how you doing today? I think we might actually be ready for the next one. Ooh, Milo. We love the Popeyes. We love the papas. I have a beard hair attacking my nose again, and it is truly awful. Truly awful. Why can't you sell your ribbon? Because it just got a huge nerf. Well, I mean, not really a nerf. They just changed. They're doing the rework to pseudo exalteds. So the Magistar ribbons are significantly. You're walking a cat? All right. Magistars and a whole bunch of other ones that were used very frequently for pseudo exalteds their prices are tanking right now because of the change to pseudo exalteds. Now that said, the Magistar is still one of, if not the best weapons for doing slam builds, but you may just need to adjust your prices because the prices have dropped on the Magistar, Ceramic Dagger, the Bow Prime, etc. because of this change to pseudo exalteds. You just need to buy a Torrid ribbon? You don't need a Torrid ribbon. You do not need a Torrid ribbon. The Torrid is, every weapon in this game is perfectly fine without a ribbon. You do not need ribbons. If you want a ribbon, that's one thing, but you do not need a ribbon. Ribbons are just nice to haves, not necessaries. Build for Hildren? Yeah, type exclamation point Hildren. You just want to see the red crits? You can get red crits on a lot of different weapons much easier. But if you want to see red crits specifically on the Torrid, yeah, you kind of, not like need, you can still get the red crits without it, without a ribbon, but of course ribbons do make, if you got a decent roll, do make that a lot easier to get the red crits. Yeah, the Vigilante set buff does help a lot, absolutely. Especially because you can put the Vigilante set buff set onto a Sentinel with some of the mods. And that allows you to get the set bonus much faster and easier. Because the set mods on your companion do transfer over to your frame and your weapon. So you will have some there. Hey Meg, good to see you again. Shinable shoes like they used to. Clothes in the office? What is this? Sneakers is killing my business. Fast Nova? Yeah. I'm in case it wasn't obvious, I have all of the ADHD. So I tend to bounce around quite a lot while I'm playing. You know what's one thing that I'm the most excited about being a Twitch partner? Is the fact that I will not have to transcode multiple things anymore. I can only transcode one thing to send to Twitch, which means that the stream quality will be going up a lot. There'll be less pixels. Well, I mean, technically there'll be more pixels, it'll be less pixelated. No, not yet. Not yet. I sent the application in on Friday. Hopefully they'll get back to me sometime this week. They said that it usually takes up to 2 weeks, depending on the region. They were very quick last time to get back to me. For when I was denied last time. So hopefully I'll get it. And if I don't, that's okay. But it would be nice to have just a better quality stream for everyone to enjoy. I'm very much one of those types of people where I want to have as high quality production as I possibly can. So not being able to do that is minorly frustrating. You're a partner for Zenos? Hopefully. Hopefully. I do not have a mag build yet, Spooky, but I do, or build video, but I do have a build. If you remind me when we're done doing these, I will show you. Hey, Lady Locks, good to see you again. Welcome back. To get Frost and Saryn Proto Skin on release? Heck yeah. Especially in a game like Warframe, where it's nice to have clear stream. Exactly. It's such an active stream, such an active game, and so it can be very pixelated. And yes, Aries, feel free to send it to me in game. There's my in-game name. Feel free to send it over whenever you'd like. I'll take a look at it when I can. You know what? There is one thing that I do love about the ground slam, and it is for movement. I don't want to be up here in the air anymore. I want to be on the ground. That is one of the big things that I love about ground slam builds, or not builds, but just using ground slams. I just use it to move around the map more. I use it as a movement tech over anything else. Beautiful jobs. Vehicles are beautiful slobs. So what hey, people in North America, did we move an hour forward or an hour back? Forward? So 3 became 4, so 2 is 3, correct? Spring forward, fall back, so 2 is 3. Okay. Okay, just planning on feeding the boy, that's all. How dare you bonk? How dare, yeah, I hate daylight savings time. It's just so stupid. I really, really hope that we get rid of
Hello
that.
there.
Yeah, I don't care which one it is. I just want one. I don't care which of the two it is. How you doing today, Worm? I really don't care which one it is. It does not matter to me. Good news? What's your good news? Tell me your secrets. Blue air, bad guys, Dubai. You got Fulman Prime and Path Assist? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's fantastic. You farm both? Sweet. I'm going to take a look at builds and stuff when we're done here. So please, let's get these dailies done here. I take a look at builds in between sort of tasks. So you don't see the queue? Oh, okay, that's what's happening. My bad. My bad. Hey, buddy. Your mech done tomorrow? You ready to complete the new war? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Oh, the boy loves the scratches. He's a good boy. Yeah, the Pathos boss is a bit of a thing. It can be a bit annoying if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, that's a common bug, no void. Hopefully they'll get that fixed soon. I kind of feel like they need to do a I kind of feel like that they need to do a fairly heavy bug fix patch. It's getting pretty oppressive, the amount of little things that we're having going on in the game right now. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, candy. Maximus, I know. I am aware that you're looking for your dinner. Max. Max. I will get you your dinner sooner than this. Maximus. My sweet baby boy. My sweet little fluffy boy. Max, I'm going to take that bag away soon. I have that bag there for you to hide out in. They weren't going to have a patch until Techrot Encore? Yes, they typically, when a big patch is coming, they will stop doing hotfixes to facilitate dev time towards getting the patch ready. And then they add in the hotfixes into the big patch. So that's what's happening right now is there's no patches happening because they are getting ready for Techrot Encore. What I'm saying is that if they maybe just need to do, if there's any Dota fans out there, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. but the spring cleaning that Valve will sometimes do with Dota 2, where they do like a whole entire patch just dedicated to fixing bugs and stuff. Now, do I think that you know, we need that big? No, but there are a bunch of bugs that they do need to fix up. There are quite a number going on right now that are getting a little bit frustrating. Stuck in animations, yeah. Exactly, there's a bunch going on right now. Like that said, I also fully understand the need to do what they're doing, like taking time between hotfixing to focus on getting the content finished, because they have money that needs to be made so that they can keep paying their dev team. I 100% understand that. I am definitely not criticizing in that regards. But it would be kind of nice to get sort of a patch to get everything cleaned up. No, so that is incorrect, CMAL. That's actually a common misconception. Because it is a adversary weapon, aka Lich Coda Tenant, you do not need to have a mastery rank in order to claim those, as it goes directly into your inventory. So to claim the, to farm a Sister of Parvos, you just need to have the actually be able to farm a Sisters of Parvos, but it doesn't need any actual MR requirements. Only adversary weapons that are purchased from vendors require an MR requirement. So we're talking the stuff from Ergo Glast, and also potentially the new Techrot, the Coda weapons will also have a MR requirement. But as of right now, those are the only ones that have an MR requirement.
Excellent work, Tennocon.
Hey Zenos, do you have recommendations on status melee weapons for Komi besides the Harmony? The one that's very strong that I really love is the Infested Scythe that you can get from the dojo. The Cause Assist is incredibly strong. It's also getting a Coda weapon as of next week. So you could get the dojo one, test it out, see if you like it, and then farm the Coda one when it comes. That's a very fantastic one, and a bunch of the other infested weapons are also incredibly fun and high status based. That I would definitely recommend. Let me take a look here at my list of other things that I can recommend. I typically, with my melee weapons, go into crit status hybrids. Building Nidus, yes, I will get to that. And Makiwami, Syndicate Emblems 4, they are trade in for reputation, and they are outside of your daily reputation maximum. Maximus Catechus Rex, my sweet baby boy. I will get you your dinner in a moment. Yeah, most of my melee weapons, I don't go full status. Actually, the Tenant Grigori is a fantastic status-based one as well. This guy here. This is one that I would probably recommend as well. Techrot Encore is on the 19th. 1-9. This is a fantastic, absolutely fantastic status-based weapon. And you do some really fun things with this. Highly recommended. 100, you get 100% here, plus Weeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementalist. You get up to 300% status chance. And then when you run it with Influence, and Gas, it ends up being truly insane. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game. I really love this thing. It's really silly. I don't know why Organ Shatter's on here. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be Reach. There you go. Because I run this, like, I also have it as a crit status hybrid, which, what is this missing? What are you missing? I don't know what's missing on here. But this is the one that I like. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna run a quick ad break. I gotta feed the cat, so it'll be a few minutes. So I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen here while we're gone. So sit tight, we'll be back in a few minutes here, and then we will get going with the rest of our weeklies and taking a look at what people have sent me. Sit tight, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, etc, etc, etc. All right, I'm back. I have returned. Oh, let me live. Oh, let me live. Oh, let me die. Alrighty. Let's take a look at what people have been sending so we can take a peek. Daystar, Kuva Encore. So one thing I would definitely recommend on the Kuva Encore is to put on, instead of stunning speed, I would probably run Merciless Gunfight, which gives you critical damage and punch through. It is incredibly good to have punch through on chain beams like this, so I definitely recommend that. And the other thing, replace Sure Shot with Galvanized Shot, as that will really significantly increase your damage by a pretty insane amount. Those are the two big changes that I recommend on here, Daystar. Ares, what do we got? Burst in. Yep. Switch this out for Deadhead. That's the only thing I recommend. And Vigilante supplies here instead. Perfect, I'll take a look at it when I get to it, Worm. Which element do I choose on the Tennocon? I use Magnetic currently, but it doesn't really matter. Because once you put 5 Forma onto Kuva or onto adversary weapons, you can the
balance of power continues to shift.
coming with Techrot Encore is a new item that you'll be able to put onto your weapons, called an Elemental Vice, which will allow you to just change the element. So it doesn't really matter for now which element you get. And you will be able to farm those with Reputation or with fighting the Kuva Liches or purchasing them with Platinum. The Amanta? No, I do not. How much do I think this could sell for? It should be able to sell for quite a lot. This minus attack speed is a little bit rough, but you can work around it. Otherwise, this Riven's actually really solid. I don't know the Riven prices of what these are looking like right now, but you should be able to sell this for quite a lot. You should always double check prices on Warframe.market. Under the contracts tab on Warframe.market, you can input the stats you have here, and you can compare it to other Rivens that are similar to it. For the Harmony, you typically want to go, heavy attack build with it. What you have here, Galvanized Elementalist, I definitely recommend. And otherwise, this looks pretty solid as a good start. And instead of Fury, I would use Blind Fury. It increases your attack speed by 70%, which is super solid. But typically speaking, this weapon, you're going for more... the Jagged Edge isn't so totally necessary either. I'd probably swap that out for something. You probably want to run some elements on here because of Harmony's ability, where it procs elements that have dots and pops them instantaneously on heavy attack. So you probably want to get like a dot on here, Electric, Gas, Toxin, Slash, of course, or something like that. But I would definitely probably recommend throwing another element on here. And for your Harrow, no, that's this one here. Worm. For my mag, this is what my mag looks like. I don't use mag very often, so my build is neither here nor there. But what I have here is what I like to run. The only thing that, of course, this mag build has problems with is dying to Toxin, so you just got to be cautious with that, but this is how I run it. So Fracturing Crush makes the cast speed of Crush significantly faster, but also then decreases their armor by a significant chunk and gives you some CC as they're unable to move. And then the only thing that I'd probably change here is throwing on Archon Stretch, but I don't have the mod capacity for it, and I'm not going to throw another thing on here because I am... Never mind, I don't need to. There you go. Because Archon Stretch can, of course, be procced by companions for free energy gain. Worm. Got this last night. Cold attack speed, melee damage, minus range. Minus range is one of the worst stats to get, so you definitely want to keep rolling it, but it is a fun weapon. So I would definitely suggest rolling it. This is one of my favorite melee weapons in the game. But minus to range is straight up probably the worst negative modifier you can get for melee ribbons, in my opinion at least. As basically everything else you can work around. Yay, no more ads! Thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here, Lady Locks. Super appreciated. Panzer Volpophile, I'm not sure if viral quills are in the right place. Yeah, it's fine. The placing of viral quills doesn't really matter. If you want to see what my Panzer looks like, there's my Panzer builds that you can take take some inspiration from that. I would definitely, I'm not a huge fan of Seismic Bond, but with the changes to Exalteds, this could actually become a really interesting, a very, very interesting Bond mod. And I'm going to be looking at this once it comes out. Drink my water? Sure, I love water. Ghost, your color, Vo. Yeah, no, this looks great. Yeah, get your mods maxed out, obviously, on here. And get something up here. If you don't have Prime Sure-Footed, then put on, and you don't really need Prime Sure-Footed, of course, because you have Overguard here. Probably swap this out for like Power Drift, or if you want more range, a Coaction Drift. Otherwise, what you have here is pretty much the standard build these days for him, and would work really, really well for what you have. Ray, Dual Licker. Critical damage, critical chance, but minus crits on slide attack. That's a very nice ribbon. Very, very nice ribbon. Otherwise, what you have here, you have no base damage. You have no base damage, and that's a problem for this weapon. I would probably swap out Weeping Wounds for base damage on here, in my opinion. Either base damage of choice would probably be Condition Overload, and that's what I would change here. Otherwise, I think what you have here is really solid. And I would maybe switch off of the Corrosive here as you're gaining Corrosive here. So I'd probably swap that out for something else. Weeping Angels concept. Ooh, she's pretty. She very pretty. We do love the bub. We love the bub. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. All right, let's go see what EDA has in store for us today. Pumpkin ground. Oh, before we do EDA, though, let's take a quick peek at what we have here for the circuit this week. The Soma, the Akin Brunt, the Vasto, the Nami Solo, and the Burstin. I already have 2 Burstin. I already have that. I could use one more there. I could use one more there. Okay, so we'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do this later. But for now, we're gonna go to Demos. Really bored the other night and made a list of all the Warframes that can give themselves knockdown immunity so they won't need Perm Sure-Footed. Yeah, it's actually pretty astounding how many frames there are that give yourself knockdown community or knockdown immunity or status immunity, which of course knockdown is a status chance. Can I jump, please? Okay, what do we got on EDA this week? Ooh, we got Frost and Corvex and Colorvo, all nice combinations. AX52, Cedo, Don't Really Care, and the Tenegregori. Okay, we are doing it this week. We have Disruption, Lethargic Shield, sees recharge very slowly, activating an ability inflicts 50 damage, that's fine. Lose 2 health while moving, that's fine. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters of you, that's a little bit rough, so we're gonna have to work around that. Maybe not take that one. Double Demolishers, that's fine. Devil's Bargain. Allies within 2 meters of slain enemies gain fire rate at the cost of ammo efficiency, don't care. And Rupturing Fragments replace Shuffling Fragments. I don't really know what that means. I don't really care. Enemies take 90% less damage from weak point hits. That's fine. It's an Exterminate. Enemies' health slowly regenerates. That's a little bit rough. As Rogue Arcanates charge towards them, they pull Warframes. That could be a little bit annoying. Survival, Tower System Labeled every 90 seconds. Immortal, do very Luminous. Okay, those are a little bit frustrating. Guardian Eximus units may be encountered, including Guardian Eximus Necromex. Okay. That should all be pretty easy. So let's do this. Let's go with Frost. Let's go with the Cedo. I don't care about my secondary, so we are going to go with Comey recently. Yeah, Comey's very great. Her 1 is a worse version of her 4, but her 1 can do absurd damage by replacing her 4 with pull. Yeah, I would probably not, I think it's on, if you're looking at just sort of the, Babel, the baseline kit, I definitely agree. Her 1 is just not as good as her 4. It's still useful, as you said. But as just sort of a baseline, her 4 is significantly better. But again, that's kind of like one of those things of, what do we have here? What was that? Am I losing my mind? Compressor. Compressor. All right, sweet. So we'll do Cedo, Grigori, Frost. Okay, who wants to join us? We're doing Deep Archimedean Onslaught. Yeah, room for 3. Fire. Mustard. Dalen. And Douche. Ooh, very pretty very pretty, I like this a lot. I like that sort of sage green in there. That's really nice. That looks fantastic. With sort of this purplish pinky white color too. I really like that a lot. Zaku. Oh, this looks fantastic too. Viral heat for your Icarus? Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that totally makes sense. I love this. Looks like a statue. Definitely, as you said, the forgotten one. Looks fantastic. Fantastic. Boss boy, bang, bang. Squad, let me know in squad chat when we are all set to go. Arsenal. Just want to double check one quick thing here before we get going. Archon stretch. Should I bring a nourish for the squad? Maybe I bring a nourish for the squad to help out with your energy stuff. And let's swap to a different companion. Let's go Toxic Snotter and normal. I don't necessarily care about an extra 50 Vosper. 150 energy, impetus to spam 1 enough times to get 666, yeah. And then spam some decent duration to make better use of it as a pulled enemies evaporating damage numbers. Yeah, that all makes sense. Oh, someone forced it. That's okay. I got it. Oh. Mustard goofed. Mustard goofed. That's okay. It's all good.
Heads high and hearts full of fire.
This should be not too hard. We should be fine. This seems like a really easy week. With EDA. Ugh. Yeah, my Comey build is using the mecha set, and a lot of the Archon mods, because I find that she's just so powerful with the Archon mods due to her capabilities. And then I use Sickening Pulse on her to increase the amount of statuses that we put out. Yeah, Edrin, Komi mecha is crazy. Komi is early game, but very grindy. Not too grindy. She can be pretty quick. As long as this. Oh, yeah. Forgot that I had some new music. And we got a Wisp. Love it when a Wisp. Love it with a Wisp in the squad. Makes this super easy. Okay, remember, stick together so that you get overguard from me. Otherwise, we should all be nice and good here. This should not be that hard. I don't think that this is the weak point annoyance one. We should be pretty fine. Is this the weak point one? Yeah, this is the weak point one. Hooray for Overguard! This is one where there's going to be 2 Necromech spawning, so just keep that in mind, squad. To stay grouped together. Nice and easy. Good old Frost. Any other keys on the ground yet? No, not yet. Did I run out of ammo for my pseudo? I did. That's really unfortunate. Like 300 pearls? Yeah, but that's not anything worse. Because remember, you can also get it from drops. It's not that bad of a grind. It's nothing more or less than what other frames grind. If you take a look at the numbers, why can't Frost strip a Necromech? There's very few abilities that can strip Necromech armor. Okay, we're heading into Blue Hourglass. I have now lost Blue Hourglass on my screen. There we go. There are a few abilities that can strip armor off of Necromechs, but not all of them. Try out the one-sided round at some point because very cast heavy. It's sheer damage. Yeah, but I love caster builds, so like you're speaking my language. I'll definitely like the other thing is like I'm right now kind of having to focus on certain builds, specifically stuff for that's coming out with new the next update.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Playing Warframe. Specifically stuff with the new update, so that's kind of what I'm having to focus on right now. So I'm probably not going to go back and look at any Komi builds or anything. Dalen, can we get another set of... Oh, never mind, it's already here. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Pay no attention to the dumb-dumb on the screen. Actually, you should be only paying attention to me. I lied. White eyeball. I'm on my way. There should be a white eyeball key on the ground somewhere. Yeah, the tank Galaxian on the Frost is just bonkers. Good time. There we go. It's not, I don't think it's 4% per part, but I could be wrong. But again, because of the Pearl system, it's not that long of a farm. You have to remember that they balance going to the teal, or not teal, tan eyeball. Because of the, they kind of balance frame farms around being kind of an hour long these days. Gideon Solaris and Fibio, welcome on in. How you doing today? And there you go. There's the alert for Fibio. Get to Dalen, guys. Perfect. We Gucci. Round 2. Fight. Steel circuit? Yeah, I'm planning on doing some steel path circuit today. You're gonna will it into being? I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. If anyone can do it, it's definitely not me, so it must be you. Fallman? I do not have a build short for the Fallman, but I do have a build for the Fallman. Remind me when I'm done doing EDA and Nitro Cells. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy today. You're not the only one. Grosling, give me your keys. A bug on the Mutilus Cernos? The Mutilus Cernos and me are not friends. Thank you for the key. We were fighting a Grosling. We're on our way. Screw you, nerd. You thought you could win. Fool. Does someone have the key for that one, or was that one lost? Put those damn keys. There's these little points in the map, as you can see on the map here. There's a few different ones spread around the map. You pick up a key that matches the corresponding color and symbol, and then you put it in. Very easy. Just don't like the Mutilus Cernos? No, so me and the Mutilus Cernos have an abusive relationship because it abused me. Because my first bunch of ribbons on Warframe, my first 4 ribbons on my PC account was the Mutilus Cernos. The game was just like, congratulations, here's Mutilus Cernos. And it was like, wait a second, you want Mutilus Cernos? What about another Mutilus Cernos ribbon? And then what about another Mutilus Cernos ribbon? Love the YouTube content? Good, I'm glad they're enjoying it. Welcome on in today. And thank you very much for the follow. What key do I have? Timepiece. So see how this key has a color to it and then also a symbol? That matches to this color and symbol. You wander over here. Whee! Put it in. And then you have to fight these. There's usually only one. Specifically in this special mission modifier, there are 2. Also, we have to run a quick ad break. Sit tight, everyone. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half an hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. There we go. You have 2,000 ping? What the heck? You never have that bad ping to me. You've never had that bad ping to me. Yeah, there were some problems with people connecting to me yesterday. Or not yesterday, last week as well. So I'm starting to wonder if there's problems with my my ISP. I haven't seen any problems on my end, but of course, as the host, I wouldn't see that problem. Whoa! But I have been getting that problem with random frame hitching like that. I don't know if that's the correct term, but that's what I call it. 0 issues and you connect from Europe? So then maybe it's a mustard problem today, not a Zenos problem today. I think it was a Zenos problem last time. This one might be a mustard problem. Yeah, that's a glitch that pops up every once in a while. Whoa, where'd all my frames go? Okay, round 1 done. Good job, squad. The Coda shotgun's in there. I got a good beard. I get told that way more often than you'd think. I haven't trimmed it since I got back from my vacation, so I definitely need to still do the grooming. But thank you. Beautiful with sick like me. Yellow shard! We love yellow shards! Always need more shards. Yeah, Mustard, it seems like it's a you problem because you had problems just connecting to the mission there for this next run here. So it seems like it's something on your end today, dude. Oh, the Coda shotgun. Oh, I thought you meant, sorry, I thought you meant the Cedo. I'm an idiot. Yeah, the Coda shotgun. Oh, the Coda shotgun's gonna be in the Archiplasmor family. Oh, that's very interesting. I love the sound of that. Yeah, not even a problem. Literally not an issue. Thoughts on mobile defense? I think it's a fine mission type. It's nothing special to write home about, but it's nice to have as a variety. I wouldn't say that's necessarily my favorite mission type, but it's like, it's there. It could probably be a little bit less time and I'd be like less duration and I'd be happy about that, personally. But it's not really neither here nor there for me. Like the Kuva Liches or Archiplasmor? Well, apparently the new Coda weapon, the new Coda shotgun, is going to be Archiplasmor-esque. Keep forgetting that we're doing exterminate, so I actually need to kill these people back here. What melee am I running? The Tennocon Grigori. If you type !Grigori, you'll see my build. You may have to type !10 Gregory. I can't recall if I got that fixed or not. So you may need to type !10 Gregory. There you go. I'll get that fixed up. I'll add that to the list of things I need to do. And this is why you always bring an armor strip to missions, because it just makes life easier. Oh. Whee. Off we go. Off we go. Whee. All right, on to the next. Shoots of Facehugger. I love that. I absolutely love that. At the end, showing it off, shot the primary fire. That's why we know it's a Plasmor. I'm always game for more like interesting and fun weapons like that. So I'm super for that. Okay, Dalen is here. Let's grab this so I stop dying. Let's grab this and let's get going. All right, y'all know the deal. Let's stick together, especially just because it's Deep Darker Median, just for survivability for all of us. Since we do have both a Wisp and a... I actually hope that they fix that coding, Salos. EDA? Yeah, it's not too hard at all. Pretty simple, pretty easy. I actually hope that they fix that coding so that all weapons have the same conditions with it. It kind of feels like a crapshoot right now of which one is which. Yes, I know the wiki has it all listed out, but it is kind of a bit frustrating in that regards. Where are the flowers? Here are the flowers. Gonna check it out? Like it better? You picked up one with 60% coal? Yeah, well, don't forget, the elements are gonna be able to change come the new thing. I have ideas that you're stuck? What are you stuck on? Get out of here, little ghost bastards. Twitch Dylan, thanks very much for the follow. How you doing today? In-game to-do list? Have you gotten builds ready for... Yep, that's called the Elemental Vice. So it will not matter come really what element you have, as long as you have the plat wrapped with the farm. It's going to be the good times. Have you, Archetype, gotten all of your builds ready for Techrot Encore, for Exalteds and Pseudo-Exalteds? That's what I was working on last week. I'm very excited for Melee Elementalist Wukong. I think that's gonna be funny. I'm very excited for that. You don't have arcane slots yet? That's fair. I still think that you should, like, I got Wukong ready, I got Excalibur ready, I got my Hildren, my Jade, my Mesa, Ivara, Dante. I'm really actually excited for Dante. This is the first time that I'm excited to play Dante since Dante came out. I think that I have a really fun and interesting Dante build. I'm very, very excited for the Dante build, actually. Still haven't touched Steel Path yet to open up world standings. That's totally fair. The one thing that I would definitely recommend is make sure to get your reputation maxed out with, get your reputation maxed out with the Hex, as the Hex are going to be the one, to be selling the, elemental vices for the adversary weapons. I am freaking excited for those, because that's going to change up a ton of builds for me, at least. By a pretty startling amount, actually. It's going to be really changing up my builds. Yeah, the Coda also dropped them, or you can also buy them with Plat. I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to have to be buying a bunch with Platinum. I found Fortuna to be very easy because of the companion farming. Rep-wise, go into Arcwing, fly around, grab animal tags, win life, receive admiration of your peers and friends. That was a very, very relatively easy farm. Also, the mining is another thing that I do for Fortuna rep. Like, anytime that I just kind of feel a little bit bored, like when Fortuna first came out, I would just like hang out on voice chat with Malpheus and Winner and a few others, and then just like go mining and just hang out and be like, I'm gonna do some mining stuff. 18k platinum ready for Omniforma and Coda weapons. Sheesh, that's awesome. Jelly, I wish I had that much platinum. I should maybe start selling stuff actually, finally. Yeah, I find, like, there's lots of tricks to do open world rep farming these days and make it very efficient and easy for yourself. So, like, you should absolutely not have that big of a problem with it these days. Sure, it's a little bit of a grind, but because of the daily standing limit, and that's the reason why you should increase your master rank when you're able to. But it's not too bad these days. It's relatively chill. Okay, I'm noticing our life support is not getting replenished, so I'm gonna summon a Necromech for us to fight. Oh, if we beat the Necromech, it also gives us a reduced timer. That's sweet. I didn't realize that. It also drops a whole bunch of life support pods. Hooray for melee influence! Huzzah! Mine is probably going to be the Kirito, or the Cause Assist. But remember, they're going to be on a bit of a rotation, so it's going to be kind of a question mark of which one we're going for. Because they're going to be on a rotation. Yeah! Because it'll really depend on what's on rotation for the first week. For the first few days. They said that there's going to be a minor rotation to them. Let's actually let that Necromech get summoned. I wonder if that Necromech will also reduce the timer. Archetype, if you do need any help, it will not. Boo. Oh, it's because I summoned it to reduce timer? Boo! That's okay. One thing I'd recommend, Archetype, is if you haven't yet, feel free to join our Discord. I'll get you a Discord link as soon as I'm out of here. And just sort of ask the community. We're all happy to give you a hand with those if you're having trouble. I said I'd get it for you in a second. We don't have a command for it because of, we've had a number of crypto bots come in here and attempt to scam my community, so I pulled the link. I pulled the link by hand because what ends up happening is every once in a while, you'll see a exclamation point Discord first message, and then they don't say anything else. So then I call them out and I say, you need to say the word potato in chat in the next 30 seconds or I'm banning you. And then guess what happens? They never say the word potato. So then they get banned. So it's very evident that they're a bot. I mean, I can just do it this way too. Because it stops brigading and stuff like that. I know it's not necessarily the best system in the world, but we got it. It works for me. Worm, why aren't you dying? Ah! Oh yeah, you can do that. Do it as a point redeem. That'd be pretty smart. See you on TikTok? Then you should check me out on YouTube. If you type exclamation point YouTube, you'll get a link to my content there. Because with the unknown reality of what the heck is happening with that platform, I of course also post on TikTok, or puts all my content on YouTube, TikTok, and of course Instagram Reels as well. Also, TikTok doesn't support Canadian content creators, sadly. So, no. Go where it makes your heart happy. Follow me on Instagram? Heck yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. There you go. And for the others, there you are. Thank you very much for the follow, Krypton. Welcome on in. 2 Talforged Blue? Insulting. Absolutely insulting. But Talforged Red, that's nice. Stupid Talforged Blue. Buttery smooth? Oh, weird. I wonder if you just had a bad connection there.
Love you too, baby.
All right, who wants to join people in the squad here? Are you all good to do the rest of Netrocells as well? Yeah, good for Netra. Oh, did we get a yellow from Burb? Thank you for reminding me. Wow. Lucky you. Hey, Tipsy. Good to see you. Oh, I don't want to customize Burb 3. Shiny treasures. Yes, we love the yellow shards. Take the dogs out first? No worries, we can wait. We can give you a moment. Start doing Netrocells and stuff? It's absolutely worthwhile doing it. Yeah, the shards are way too useful. The shards are just way too useful to have. Doing the stuff and things? Hell yeah, I love that you're doing the stuff and things. Puddy, Aries, Poidy. And Spike Moon, Spooky Moon, pardon me, Octavia. Nice. You know what? I love this helmet. I might pick this up one of these days. I love that helmet. It looks so good. Xtomaze, welcome on in. How you doing? We need more RAM helmets? I'm with you. It'd be cool. Only just got back into Warframe, caught up on the power and story, so Netrocells are going to be the next thing you do? Yeah. Make sure you do your Netrocells every week, at least the Netrocells. Because it gives you the Archon shards are such an important thing for later on in the game. And like, you know, I am constantly using Archon shards. I need so many of them. Like, and I've been doing Netrocells now every day, every week for a year, and I still need more. But then again, like, I have a build for nearly every single frame at this point. So assume Temple's ability over World on Fire? No, I'm going to be putting Temple's ability onto Nezha. Because, you know, it makes sense. More heat, more good, more fun times. Yeah, and as Dalen said there is only one rule of Netrocells, is stay inside of the red circle while you're killing stuff. That is the most important thing for Netrocells, because otherwise you're just going to be messing around. Yeah, don't use all your cells next week, yeah, because they're adding in another deep Archimedean thing. Temporal Archimedean. Prioritize which frames to put shards in. What would be your first 5? It really depends on what frames you enjoy the most. So my first 5 were Chroma, Frost, Hildren, Nezha, and Harrow. Because those are my 5 most played frames. Yeah, whatever your most used frames are, Apollo. Yeah, Temple's another, obviously, Ember putting that onto Temple totally makes sense. Or putting Temple's ability onto Ember totally makes sense. I just put whatever makes me happy. You know, certain frames, more fun, etc. Okay, what do we got? Knife Step, Exhaustion, Void Burst, Vampire. Have to permaban you? No. No, we don't do those types of meme things here. I need more yellow shards of anything. Oh yeah, I always pick up all 4 keys. Without a doubt. Did we by chance bring a wisp? No, okay, I should be fine. Oh, now it's my network. And it's apparently the Warframe network, not me. I need more yellows. Although I think I'm probably gonna need a bunch of purples. No, we got 2 Tau Forge blue and 1 Tau Forge red. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm always... Cast speed is the greatest thing in the world because I usually play caster frames. So cast speed shards are just such high value to me. Like, over anything else in the game. For when it comes to shards. Obviously, there are specific frames where that is not the case, like melee frames to use the purple shards. But having extra cast speed to me is just... It's very much a no-brainer. Extra cast speed, more casting, more good. But that's, again, I play mainly caster-based frames. Weird moments in network not responding to the game despite your internet doing fine. Yeah, there's whilst Warframe is not a server-based game, it uses peer-to-peer connections. It does still have to communicate to a server. So it's sounding like, based off of what we've heard from now multiple people, there's a chance that Warframe's server architecture is having a little bit of a struggle today. There's like the chat server and a few other little servers that the game needs to communicate with. It's not sort of for the actual game itself, but there's other things there. Yeah, Dark Knight, if you send it over, I'll take a look at anything you send me. Yeah, I need more Tau Forged yellows. I need more Tau Forged everything. Like, I need so, I mean, just like being realistically, I need so much. Hey, Paso, been a while. How you doing? Now, where does this one usually hide? Up there. There you are. I always need more shards. Hey, Notorious, good to see you again. Was feeling horrible? Well, I hope that you're not feeling too horrible. I hope that you feel better soon, but sit back, relax. We're here to entertain you. Is this Steel Path? No, this is called Netrocells, which is arguably harder than the Steel Path. But it's a special weekly type of mission that you can do once you finish Whisper in the Walls, and I believe you have to unlock a certain reputation level with them, with the Whisper in the Walls reputation, and then you can participate in this. Where are the enemies? Oh, are you having this enemy problem again over here? It looks like they are. Can change the effects without needing to re-equip everything without it costing anything? That'd be kind of nice. I'd be down for that. EDA at rank 5? Yeah, not EDA. I'm talking specifically Netrocells, what we're doing right now. EDA is like the hard form of Netrocells. This is Words by Faint with Laura Bream. With your final exam, you got this, Paso. I believe in you. You got this. Hey, Jay, good to see you again. How are you doing today? Without the cost of Bile? Nah, Bile's not that bad. I very rarely have problems with Bile, but again, I'm super late stage into the game, so... You know, I play the game for 40 hours a week. Bile's never really something that's problematic for me. None of the resources have kind of been super problematic for me. You should get some sleep then, Jay. Maybe that's why I've been feeling so tired. I totally forgot that the time change happened because the time change happened while I was gone. That probably explains why I've been feeling so tired over the past week. It seems you got scammed. Oh man. Frig. What the heck? I mean, with like resource boosters and etc, like I still use extractor drones to this day to farm the Void Gel, because the Void Gel is a bile resource. You put it onto the Zarman, and that's just sort of a passive income of bile that kind of solves your problems. Outreach, you want to ask, caught my short maintaining syndicates. How much standing would you recommend you have pledged on steel before you pledge to New Loca? So if you're already pledged to the Steel Meridian, I would probably say getting Steel Meridian Red Veil. I would probably say get them up to maximum if you're able to. But if you aren't pledged to either of them, instead start with New Loca and then go to Red Veil, because then you don't need to do the bounce back and forth like I did. But you should, if you're doing it the way that I described in the short, because that's how I did it, start, make sure that Red Veil and New Loca are Red Veil and Steel Meridian are at max, because then you have a bunch of reputation room to increase New Loca and the other one. Yeah, I would say max, personally. What are you working on now? Just doing some Netrocells here. Yeah, 132. Max it out if you're able to. All right, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm going to the washroom. No cat. Very good. Yeah, you can also, as Dalen said there, you could instead do Arbiters of Hexus and Suda, which is another fantastic combination. And you then do Steel Path, and I believe it's Hexus. No, I believe it's Suda. Just double check the numbers. You'll see in the numbers where's the best option for you. Run away, when I say go. Run away. Suda and Steel, is that the one? Whoops. Yeah, so as Dalen was saying there, Outreach, if you don't necessarily care about New Loco, which one that you're going to, then you can do Steel and Suda instead and do Arbiters of Hexus. Arbiters of Hexus and Suda with Red Veil Steel Meridian, if you want to do something a little bit different. Wisp, Dual Toxis, and Guandao? Sheesh. Were your first ever pledges early game? Yeah, do what makes you happy. There's options to run it on both sides, whatever one's the best for you. Probably go Loca? Yeah, they're both fine. Exactly. So, and that's what I would do, is whatever one you're missing the most stuff for, that's what I would do. Steel has the best weapons? I think because of the Sancti Magistar, Loca technically has the best weapons, but it's totally personal preference. Why did I not just see how far it was? What is wrong with me? That's a pole. That's only on on the weekends that I am on a pole. Tellus Boltor is kind of crazy. Yeah, the Tellus Boltor with the Incarnate is what I run. I don't use the Boltor Prime, or yeah, the Boltor Prime. I use the Tellus Boltor for the Incarnate. Is Mega late game? It's not Mega late game. It's good in all game. It's very strong all game. I used that as my main weapon the moment that I got it. And that was long before Incarnates came out. Well, also the Sancti Magistar is one of the most popular for slam builds. Also, the Sancti Magistar's Incarnate is just very, very powerful as just your mainline weapon. It's my like my two go-to melee weapons are the Sancti Magistar on light attack and the Okina. They're super powerful and fun to play with. And the fact that it heals you and your squad and also gives you status, a bit of a status immunity too, is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I just carry all the keys so my squad doesn't ever have to worry about it, and I just get to, you know, do my thing. Guys, potato! Welcome in, how you doing? The burst incarnate is the best incarnate? Arguably is. Bolter Prime is better for the incarnate, not if you're going crits. Which is what I went on my incarnate. Saw me on TikTok, saw me live, decided to drop in. Awesome, you should check me out on YouTube as well. You can, whoops. Go check me out there. But thank you for swinging on by. How you doing today? I will stay here because it looks like other people are heading over there, and then this way, enemies will probably come over this direction. Trying to figure out how many they give, figure out how many things you need to get to MR. You need everything. That's the real question. You'd like a rework to circuit so there's something else to grind for other than Carnins? Half the rewards are not worth it at all. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying. It'd be nice if there were more rewards there, but after all, it is kind of meant to be a source of 4% difference? No, it's massive difference, actually. It's a very significant difference between the two. If I remember correctly. It has 30% crit chance versus 12 and a 2.4 times crit multiplier versus 2. Yeah, just a bit better crits. Just a bit. Just mildly. Just a tad. Literally 18% better crit chance. Yeah, it's a significantly better, if you're going for crits, the Tellus Boltor is significantly stronger than the, just based on that. The Incarnate perks? Yeah, with the Incarnate perks, it still doesn't get anything close to it. To my recollection. However, been wrong before, be wrong again. Oh yeah, the Tellus is crazy fun. Like that said, both are very good. I just prefer the Tellus Boltor because I prefer the crits. And like, you know, it's not like there's anything wrong with using the Boltor Prime. Still very strong. Soma with the Incarnate? I like the Soma with his Incarnate. It's not the greatest weapon in the world, but it's a ton of fun. Woo! So the Telos Boltor will have a 34% crit chance, and the Boltor Prime will have a 22% crit chance. So it will have a, with the Incarnate form, have a 12% more crit chance, and versus, 36 versus 24, so still 12 more. 36, 24. Yes, still 12 more % crit chance, and then also have a significantly higher crit multi. So if you're going for the crit side of things, I personally prefer the Telos Bolter, but again, do whatever one makes you happy. Building Dantos and Sevagoth Prime, Dante and Sevagoth Prime. So, for Sevagoth, I have a build on my Shorts channel, or on my YouTubes. Sevagoth, which is here for you. There you are. And, for Dante, I'll be putting out my Dante build later on. Typically speaking, Dante is going to be just largely, how much strength can a strength frame get if a strength frame could get strength? And that's what you do. Has way better base damage. Way better status and base damage. That's fine. I prefer the other one. It's always personal preference, right? I tested out both, and I found that the Boltor, the Telos Boltor was doing better for me. Yeah, it has 14 higher base damage, and significantly higher status, absolutely. But it just depends on which one you want to go for, right? I tested out both, and I found that the Telos worked better for me. So that's why I went for it. Yeah, of course, and the Exalted Weapons, I'll be doing a ton of builds on Exalted Weapons once the Exalted rework hits next week. So keep an eye on my YouTube channel for all of those. Wow. 22 frames, which is impossible, or yeah, it's gonna be, I mean, that's kind of the whole part of it, right? Aptitude was fixed. I do not know when aptitude was fixed, so I do not know. I cannot give you an answer because I do not have all the information. This was about probably 8 months ago. Okay, someone's heading over there already. But then again, I have incarnates for both, so it's not like I really care. If it works better on the Prime, I just throw the Prime on there. What one was update 34? Jade Shadows, which one? I don't go by update numbers, I go by update names. Which, you know, considering I'm really bad at it. Aptitude was bugged for a while. A while back. Dagath? Yeah, so it was after Dagath. Yeah, it was sometime after Dagath, because it was like after Jade Shadows was when I did my Boltor build. If it was pre-Telos was the obvious winner? Yeah, I mean, again, this is like, I tested it out. That's the one that I found worked best for me. It's not like either of them are wrong answers, right? This is like splitting hairs level of detail. Both are very strong. It really just depends on which one you want to go for. I also like the Justice effect because it just gives you a heal every once in a while. I find the Justice effect is kind of fun to have. that like you necessarily need healing, but it is fun. Ooh, a harrow. Ooh. It's so they all do a damage type plus something else notorious. So for instance, Huda does magnetic plus gives you energy. Steel Meridian does blast plus something. And if I remember correctly, Justice does a heal. Could be wrong though. Could be misremembering. Because I know that there's 2 that give you a heal, and I just can't remember which 2 it is. Truth does gas. So yes, the Tellus Bolte puts out gas. Big door with yellow symbols on it in Sanctum mission. Connected to the extract. What do you mean by Sanctum mission? Are you on Demos? Oh, we have a Labos in the squad. I was like, why do we have these popping up? And I was like, oh, we got a Labos. Yeah, I will show you where it is if you give me a hot second here, Pizza. Because if you're in this tile set here, I know exactly what one you're talking about. Hey, Funky, good to see you again. How you doing today? Yeah, give me a second here, Pizza. I can show you in, like, about 90 seconds. Lurk? Nice. Hope you have a good dinner. Best spot for placid farming? I want to say yes, but I do not recall because I have not had to have placids in what feels like a century. Okay, so if you're talking about this door here, this door right here, talking about that door, you go over here. There's this panel up here. You shoot that out. You jump up inside. Hey, Flynn, how you doing today, dude? How's stream? Give this man Twitch partner? Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, guys. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? What did you get up to today, Flynn? Good to see you again, as always. Chillin', heck yeah. Hell yeah. I love Frost. One of my favorites. Lukai, thanks for the follow. WB Group, thanks for the follow. Partner Twitch, man, this give. Thanks, Yoda. I appreciate you. Warframe speedrun to LR5. I think we're probably getting LR5 next patch. Has anyone actually done the math on that yet? Flynn, of course, you got a raid and run. Don't you worry, dude. Definitely get it. Love to have you hang, but you got to get going. Yeah, we're getting LR5 next patch. Maybe I'll actually get LR4 now. Now, everyone, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe on Twitch, YouTube, and make content for Warframe on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. Welcome on in. sit on down, and once y'all settle on in, we're gonna get a giveaway going here to thank iFlynn for the raid, because that's what we like to do, is to thank people for the raid. We like to do little giveaways to thank the community. What pack is best Vosper used on? Typically speaking, Eidolon. Typically. If you already have everything from there, then Duvary. So it's like, I would say Eidolon's first, Duvary second. Volca in missions, if you have the Parallax ship, use the Parallax air support. Favorite frame? Nesha. Least favorite frame? Saryn. Yeah, Duvary's the most profitable these days. Obviously, once Belly of the Beast sale crash of Energize goes away, then probably go back to Eidolon. But if you're looking for farming for yourself, Vash, then I would say make sure you get like the big arcanes from Eidolons. They have sort of the most generalized arcanes these days, I think. And then from there, go towards Duvary. And like all the rep farm ones are really easy to get. You just do rep farm. It's like, wee, easy peasy. No brains needed. But like, yeah, definitely those. Definitely those ones. Yeah, the anniversary of Ephemera was hot. I love it. All right, what have y'all been sending me? Let's take a look. We saw all of this. Pizza, Lavos. Oh, putty and green. Very putty and green. Love the way that looks. Okay, we're gonna speed run yours, sipping. Oh, that actually looks sick on her. That looks fantastic on Degath. Holy crap. You can actually buy the Parallax off of other players, if I remember correctly. Nice Chroma, too. I love Chroma. Chroma's one of my faves. Yeah, you can buy the whole entire pack really cheap off of Warframe.market. Remember, don't use Trade Chat. Trade Chat's a terrible place. Also, I love that Mirage. Also, I love this. You really like this Ephemera, eh? I don't blame you. It looks fantastic. Kenji, what do we got? Sheldag? Interesting. We all rage. In my opinion, I would replace Galvanized Elementalist with Blood Rush. Your Elementalist is only getting bonus damage to your slash, which has a very low percentage chance here. So I would probably replace... Also, Melee Influence isn't proccing off of your melee electric status effect here. So you should probably swap off of Melee Influence. Melee Doty is very good on this weapon specifically. And I would probably switch out Galvanized Elementalist for... No, I'm having some health problems. So Suffer's not on. And I would probably swap off Melee Elementalist and instead go Blood Rush here. But yeah. I will drink some water though. Soma? Critical chance, heat, critical damage? Gross. So gross. So gross. Yeah, no, looks like, I mean, base-wise, I would highly recommend throwing Crux on this thing and get the mod from Father on Demos, which gives you a ton of extra critical chance, and obviously take off Heavy Caliber. Subgoth? Ooh, Putty. You know, I wasn't initially sold on these horns from the Rhino set, and I've ended up falling in love with them. Time for a walk? No worries, Scotty. You take care. Wasn't sure what to put in the last slot. Say more strength. Say more strength on here. Either Archon Vitality. Oh, no, never mind. You put on Evade. I take back the Archon Vitality. More strength on here from somewhere. Would be my opinion. Yeah, you got Molt Augment and an Arcane Impetus, giving you a ton of extra strength and as well as bonus efficiency. But I would say even more strength. Like, on this build, I would probably go, Blind Rage. Or Blind, whatever it is. The 90% strength. Nah, you don't need Augur Secrets on here. This is an evade build. You don't need the Augurs. Yeah, there's also an Augment coming out next week as well for her. Which will be very strong. It'll reduce the cooldown of Omikujuri. So you could also go there, that way. Oh, Batman, what's the reason why? Alright, everyone. To thank iFlynn for the raid, type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Forma bundle. Because we're all going to be working on new builds. So press type !join for a Forma bundle. To thank iFlynn for the raid, it can be your first message in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I would say Blind Rage personally for that build. It can be your first message. We've had 36 people win on their first messages, so I'd love for you to be number 37. And I do have to run a quick ad break here while you're typing !join. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I just need to go. I have a health problem with my jaw, so I need to go stretch, and it's extremely painful, so I make a lot of noise. So I'm just going to throw up the BRB screen, but type !join. We'll be right back. You're not going to miss anything. Thank you for the follows, everyone. And we'll be back in a moment. It is for a Forma package. And we'll be right back. Thanks, everyone, for your understanding with the having to be gone, because I'm going to be screaming in pain in about 3 seconds. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Dang TMJ jaw problem. It gets me. Oh, excuse me. We're just type exclamation point join. You got another few seconds to join the giveaway. It's a formal bundle to thank iFlynn for the raid. Welcome on in. You got a few more seconds to join the giveaway. And then we're gonna go in probably Steel Path Circuit next. Sir KNUM, please say in the Twitch chat what you got. Your in-game name, pretty please, and I will send you your formal bundle right now. A Victra build? I do not have a Victra build, but I can show you a build that you should put on your Victra. Do I not own a Victra? Am I spelling it wrong? V-I. Viticra. There we go. Same as here? Perfect. I'll shoot it to you in a hot second. So take a quick look at this. High crit chance, very high crit multiplier, although that's probably getting boosted up by my pet, so it's probably a 2.3. And then a 33% status, so you can go a crit status hybrid on this. And that would look similar to what I have on my Okina here. So you'd be looking at something kind of like this, and this is just a cold mod. But you can swap out the elements, just choose whatever one works best for you. So be looking at something kind of like this here. Something like this. It has a slam gimmick. Yeah, but I don't do slam builds. I don't do slam builds. Slam builds are boring to me. But that would be what I would recommend. And form a bundle. Gift. Sir KNUM. Grats. All right, it's in your in-game inbox, waiting for you. All right, let's see what we got for the Steel Path Circuit. Vruna, Hildren, Comey, AX52. Perfect. We actually have something that we can work with. We're gonna play Hildren. If anybody wants to join us for Steel Path Circuit, please speak up. Edrin, what's your in-game name? Gonna get nerfed in the update? They aren't gonna get nerfed in the update, at least not what I've heard. I have not heard anything about that. Funky and Notorious. Same as here. Edren Knight and Notorious. Perfect. Invites are out. Get on in here. I'm just gonna play my Hildren. Because I do love that Hildren. She's putty. She's so putty. Getting out of Plastic Farm, got 1K. Nice, nice. Very nice. We sleep forever. I just want to stop. Uno, dos, tres. Okay, let me know when y'all have selected your incarnate stuff for the week, and then we will get this mission going here. I just gotta check my socials. Give me 1 minute while you're doing that. You ready? You got Sevagoth and Godfa? Nice. All right, seems like everyone's good to go. I did put up today's short on Instagram, thank you. No, I don't want you to play song. Play music, you jerk. Oh, sweet baby Hildren. And what do we have here, weapon-wise? The AX52. I don't have a build on the Sorrowfang. I was working on a Orthos. Oh, I gotta double check what build this is for Hildren. Hold on. What build do I have on here? Is this my Balefire build? Aegis Gale? Yes, it is. That's what we want. You got kicked? Okay, I'll shoot you back in invite here. Okay, invite's out. What do we got on here? 8 zones of Sanctuary Onslaught, kill 300 enemies with using a Necromech without getting destroyed, and a bunch of missions. Apparently people are already getting to biotic rounds, so maybe we'll focus on getting that caught up. Inflicting status effect restores health, shot steal, more corrosion. Let's do shot steal, more corrosion. Spamming the main quests all day? Heck yeah! Get yourself caught up. Okay, and come stand by me when you are ready to go. And we're just gonna float around and be a helicopter Hildren. Want to stop this over. Ooh, we love crits. Damage reduction per degree, never bad to grab that as soon as you can. Always a good idea to get. Yeah, it's unfortunate to not be able to go to Tennocon this year. Unfortunately, I found out that the appointments for my jaw problem are not covered by the universal healthcare here in Canada. So I'm gonna have to, and also I need to get a new part for my computer. And hope that it doesn't, hope that that fix it, and I don't need to buy a whole new rig. All right, let's go. So unfortunately, not gonna be able to get to Tennocon this year, sadly. But that's okay, I'll get there next year. And we'll be live streaming it here as per usual. So not that big of a deal. All right, don't forget to grab the candies. I knew there was one down there. Pew, 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 pew. Look at me, I'm a helicopter. Pew, 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 pew. Burn the worm by the used. Going back to Xenozemo days. I kind of wish that we could be off-center more. Because you can't really see where you're going sometimes on Hildren with this active. Oh, we have to hop out of this form to activate our decree. Weak point hits, finisher, on a headshot. I mean, I'm not really doing any of those, so we'll reroll. Killing enemy restores health, every third melee attack, rolling, Warframe cast. What do you think that does for Hildren? I don't know, we'll find out. I wonder if that even works for Hildren. Would that reduce the amount of shields that she loses? That'd be sick. Another big door with yellow symbols. This on big Tesla coil thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of... I am sure that there are videos out there going over how to open up all of the random doors in that, but I do not know of that video. I am sure that there is one. Baddies! Hildren's here. Having 10k shields is kind of just fun. Not going to lie. Oh, Hildren, she's gonna got maybe not a major buff, but a nice buff. It does reduce the shields lost? Oh, that'll be nice. Pablo's currently working on player model offset to camera. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm very happy about that because I would love to be further offset, basically with all frames, if I'm being honest. Basically, all frames that would be perfectly fine with being further offset to the left. It would make life a little bit easier. Not massively, but like, especially on bigger frames like Hildren and Chroma, they kind of do encroach a little bit too much into the center. Just a bit too much. "100% armor strip is really strong, especially in game modes like this. 100% armor strip is great. I love 100% armor strip. It's so good. It's so good." Actually, I think I'm gonna put secondary encumber onto my Hildren. Because huge amount of status effects going out, I think is gonna be really funny. Because then you run Arcane Impetus with her to give her 78% more power strength, as well as 39% more efficiency. I think it's gonna be really funny on Hildren. Oh, baddies! You can't hide from me. This may be kind of boring, but every once in a while, you just need to be like a silly helicopter, you know? Enervate sounds way better. Yeah, it's gonna, I mean, I'm just gonna be testing out a whole bunch of different builds, right? That's the fun thing about stuff like this. We'll see what one works best when we get there. Because who knows which will be better? Not me. Sometimes you just need to shut off your brain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, crits would be really strong on her. Secondary Innovate could be really interesting. But I'm thinking maybe the 78% power strength would free up some power strength on the frame and allow me to work with other things on her. For instance, it might free up a whole mod slot so I could get something else. Magazine capacity doesn't really do anything. Jump higher while airborne. Oh. 120% more damage while airborne. Don't mind if I do. I'm here to cleanse you your sins. And by sins, I mean life. And then you run it with Elemental Ward on Electric, so that every time you cast, you also shoot out a bunch of lightning at people. Isn't that fun? Drifter ability cooldown, Warframe, 30% efficiency. Yes. More efficiency? Yes, don't mind if I do. I'll just have a nice casual 10k shields, don't mind me. When there's enough baddies. This is another reason why you should rebind your alt fire to something other than clicking in middle mouse wheel. This is a fantastic use case for doing that, because if I had to click middle mouse wheel this many times, I would probably lose my mind. Middle for your incarnating trigger? Yeah, that's totally fair. I find that having it act like I have a mouse side button, which is where I put everything onto. I find that it just makes life a lot easier by putting it on there, because it just like you just get to not have to worry about it and just you know, it's there to the side. You can activate it constantly. Middle mouse button. I just find kind of hurts my carpal tunnel a bit too much. So being able to click with my thumb is very appreciated. Hildren short? Yep, type exclamation point Hildren. You can see this exact build that I'm running here. Boo! Excavation, boo! Every 50 armor gives power, strength, transfer ability, cooldown, warframe efficiency, casting ability, deals corrosive damage to enemies, applies 2 corrosive stacks. Let's go here. So I can really easily defend the points, but I'm not going to be able to pick up the energy packs. So if y'all want to grab the energy packs, I can just kind of like float here and lift people up off the ground, which will be very helpful for us. Heat damage per second to enemies, sure. More status effects, more damage. Love it. Between Dante and shield gating, I'm fairly survivable. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I mean. Excavation, if you're just going for a short run, isn't that hard. But if you're going for a long run, which what we're trying to do here is a long run, it can get really frustrating really quickly. I do hope that they do adjust the excavation targets to be a little bit tankier in the future, specifically in Devary Circuit, because like it's not uncommon for people to run level cap in Devary Circuit, so it'd just be kind of a nice bonus. City of fallen angels. Makes the sound. Pew, 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 pew. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do 25 million. Why am I hitting for 25 million? Chromatic Blade works because you saw it's messing with an earlier stream. Yeah, so Chromatic Blade, based on the emissive color of your Warframe, will change the element of your Exalted Blade, and also give you an insane amount of status chance. A truly insane amount of status chance. Is it possible to one-shot? I have never seen it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is possible. I would not be surprised, but I also don't know. So yeah, you just kind of like run around, and then you just run around and slash people iron. Is he health gated? Okay, then if he's health gated, then no, it's not possible. For the phases. Is it wrong that you need 500 pathol clamps? No, because I also need a bajillion pathol clamps. But going back to the Chromatic Blade, it technically is not 300% bonus status chance. It's technically 600% bonus status chance to the Chromatic Blade, to the Exalted Blade, which is going to lead to some really funny, interesting builds. Like, for instance, you'll be getting a free electricity if you wanted to go that route, which means that you're going to get free melee influence. And it's going to be really silly. I'm going to love every second of it. Is there a charter diagram to see which color? It does say, if you look up Chromatic Blade on the wiki, it does say. So for instance, greens will go toxin, purples and blues will go electric, whites, purples will go electric, whites and light blues will go cold, and oranges and reds will go heat. And it's the first emissive color that is the one that dictates it. But at the end of the day, the other way to always do it is just test it out, because sometimes it's like, this is a blue, so it should be electric. And then it's like, wait a second, no, it's too white of a blue, which makes it cold. So you do need to just kind of mess around with it a little bit. But the wiki page does sort of say what colors, it doesn't say what specific color on what specific palette, but it does break it down for you. I love Deadmau5. Well, I love Deadmau5's music. The creator's a bit weird guy, but you know, that's okay. Assassination has an Oroforma? Yes, you always need more Oroforma. After rolling, critical damage multiplier increased, killing enemies restores health, each stack of corrosive gives you armor, or sliding. We'll go critical, because I think this counts as a roll effect. It does. You got 3 of the rad decrees? Sheesh. Damn. You just unlocked the War Within? Heck yeah, that's a fantastic quest. You'll enjoy that. I mean, that said, most of Warframe's quests are pretty fantastic. How dare you turn off my abilities? Ooh, a degree. Gain, don't care. Casting abilities boost movement speed. Do you think shooting counts for that? Hey, Potato, how you doing?
Hello there.
Water. Melee crescendo should be neat. Could be. I was actually looking at melee duplicate. Psycho. I think melee duplicate will be very fun too. The railjack? That's totally fair. If it's not for you, it's not for you. It's almost like you're allowed to have your own opinion on stuff. I know, it sounds crazy, right? Prime sure-footed works on Atlas. It's true. It's true. If there's one thing we know, it's that Prime sure-footed is the best mod to put onto Atlas. Well, fine. I won't go into helicopter mode. Find the rest of the ghoul mods? Heck yeah. We're just getting our weeklies done here. Easy peasy. On to the next. Wow. Alchemy. Okay, I'm not going to be super useful for alchemy. It's fine. I'll not go helicopter for alchemy. Each shot briefly increases. Yes. Actually, how would that work with this? It seems to not be doing anything for me. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We have 100% ammo efficiency AX-52. If I can manage to get a headshot in this year. What are we looking for? Blast. Yeah. Can I get a headshot? There we go. Now we're at 100% ammo efficiency. Yeah. Oh, primary crux. You silly thing. Oh, primary crux. I love that we have 100,000 overguard and I'm a Hildren. How much do you wish to survive the end of the universe? Oh, okay. Oh, on the Felrax it's hilarious. On the AX-52 it's hilarious. On the Boltor is hilarious because it also has an ammo efficiency passive. Cold? Achoo. Oh no, what was the new Reb meme? Overguard? Yeah, that's just Rhino things though. That's just Rhino being Rhino. That crazy lad. Heat and electricity. Ooh, I see an electricity right here. Perfect. Just a shock reaction? Sounds about right. Sounds like Rep. Sounds like the Warframe community. Each successful melee attack, not doing any of that. On kill, gain parkour speed. Does a roll count as a parkour? Probably. There are like some specific things where I'm just like, I don't remember. This is something that I don't really know or interact with in any way, shape, or form. It's like, maybe. We'll find out. It's not like it really matters. I didn't really have any great other options there for the Devari circuit. For my decree. Nice shirt. Thank you. It's got little pink flamingos on it. I got this for my vacation. I'm like, I'm gonna wear this shirt so much. Yeah. More electric. I mean, Reb is the secret meme lord of Warframe. It is well known. And we love her for it. Yeah. Easy peasy. Wee. 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 Wee wee. Oh. Gah! Yeah, I've already got 2 of those. 2 for the Burson and 1 for the Nami solo. Because my goal is to have every single weapon in the game have more. Casting ability deals corrosive damage. Let's reroll. None of those are useful. Casting ability boosts movement speed. Yes. I shall evolve into full speed. Rolling grants ammo efficiency, doesn't really matter. Deal, sure, more damage to cold enemies. Why not? I am speed. Woo! I am speed. Ah! Can get those ones. Yes, I did know that fact, actually, that there are more plastic flamingos than real flamingos. Ooh, blackberry lemonade. That sounds delicious. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We have to run a quick ad break every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much because I'm just going to be sitting here playing a helicopter. Om nom nom balls. Om nom 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 nom. Balls. Yeah, chromatic blade can combine, so you do got to be a little bit careful. Zeals like balls? Yeah. Balls. These ones specifically. Look at them. They're so tasty. Nom, 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 nom. Kill the metal. Okay, we're done with Tenacious D. Goodbye. Good old Billy Talent. Another favorite from the Zenos emo era. What? It is mildly difficult. Like the friction coefficient of when you're floating like this, mildly difficult to control her flight. Yeah. What frame to choose from the circuit? What are the options this week? I haven't taken a look. Gara Core Revenant? Yeah, I'd say Korra. Yeah, I'd say Korra. Personally, I would say Korra. Korra's a little bit annoying to farm because I didn't have any problems with her personally, but she can be a little bit annoying to farm through the Sanctuary Onslaught. A lot of people have problems with it. I've never had a problem with farming Korra on any of my accounts. Revenant is a quest frame, so that's really easy to get. And Gara is also a quest frame, so that's really easy to get. So definitely Korra. If anything, not because she... Oh, stats facing damage, yes. If anything, probably just because of the others are relatively easy to get over her. Ah! It's also a requirement to build. Yeah, so then if it's a requirement to build him anyway for the quest, then it just kind of makes sense just to, you know, grab him through the quest. After taking damage, will full health, regenerates energy, critical melee hits, finishers. Sure, why not? I am constantly rolling anyway. I might as well get damage reduction from it. Well, damage mitigation, not technically damage reduction, but you know what I mean. Yeah, but you can farm her through doing bounties on on Plains of Eidolon. She's not a hard farm. If it's a bounty farm, like bounties are relatively easy to do. You can find groups to farm bounties pretty quickly. So it's I would say, you know, due to that, if anything, that makes Korra the easiest or the hardest to get out of those three options. Zoom zoom! Every time you do the circuit, someone leaves and messes up the whole team. Yeah, that's why I typically always pick a frame that I know that I could, like if I'm pugging it, I always pick a frame that I know that I could just do it solo and not necessarily need a squad to go through. Because it's just kind of like, you know, I don't have the time to deal with somebody leaving and constantly resetting. And like, do the polite thing is that if you need to reset your choices by doing a one-rounder, do it solo. Be polite to your fellow Tenno. It's not that hard to do a one-round solo, even if you have absolute garbage. Or just wait until it resets in a few hours. Worst comes to worst. The rotations reset every couple of hours for which frames you can take into a mission. It's really not that troublesome to just wait. instead of causing problems for your community. Ooh, another survival. Yeah, especially because you can go into normal instead of steel path to do the reset. Exactly. Casting ability deals corrosive damage. Flows with status effect, have a spread chance to spread them. Sure. Why not? More status spread, more good. Full health regenerates energy, drop a frost orb every time. Sure, I'm constantly rolling. Why not? We'll just drop some ice balls around behind me. Why the heck not? Rolling, 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 rolling. Just rolling, rolling, rolling. Can I just blow these guys up through the floor? Nice. Nice. Ah! Uh-oh. Miscalculated. Why do the other one take so long to craft? Because they are farmable by doing the invasions. And the crafting ones are more meant to be a stopgap measure to help you with in between that. The invasions will have often fielder on farming there, and then you use the crafting ones just to as a stopgap to your farm. Is typically speaking how I did it. 19 extract had a pattern. You can farm them in the ghoul event that's happening. If I remember correctly, it's the ghoul event. So it's not too terrible, but that's also why I always sort of keep a little bit of the Nightwave creds in reserve, just in case we need Nighthand extract for one thing or another. And sort of being able to farm those very easily. Well, not farm them very easily, but it's always important to just sort of keep that little extra. I believe that Nighthand extract is farmable through the ghoul event, if I remember correctly, but that may have changed, or I may be misremembering. Been wrong before, be wrong again. You have a big problem right now? Uh-oh, what did I do this time? You're very endo poor? Go do arbitrations. Or Warframe 99 / push from the walls bounties. Very good endo farm there. Or dissolve all your mods that you don't need, that are duplicates. Or go do the arena farm, but that kind of requires a specific squad. Endo's actually relatively easy to farm these days. It's not too shabby. Have you traded in all of your statues to Maru? Oh, well, I can't help you then. I have given you all of the options. Ever? I don't think so. I would love them to, but I don't think so. MC, I don't think that they're going to be bringing back the Mag Heirloom or Frost Heirloom stuff. Possibly, but unlikely. I would love them to, but I think that that requires them to, like, probably compensate all the players who previously bought it. Or also because of Canadian legal stuff, there could be like actual problems for that. Like, you gift it to them for free? You're right, they could just lose money. You're right. Definitely need to get Ash at some point. You think Ash will be better with the everlasting invisibility? I think Ash is going to be seeing a significant increase in usage after this update. Now you can do the true Chad endo farm, which is you farm Kuva, you reroll a Riven a ton, and then you sell it for endo. That is something that you can do, is convert Kuva into endo. And that's the true Chad farm for endo. That's the full 7 head right there. Don't do that, in case that wasn't clear. That's a very dumb decision. You shouldn't do that one. It would be minor, like, kind of hilarious, but no, you shouldn't do that. Hey, Farrah, good to see you. 72? I have 160 that I'm just not using. Yeah, the arena method is fantastic if you get a squad together. And it really is dependent on if you get a squad together. While sliding, deal toxin damage nearby enemies, sacrifice weapon accuracy for multi-shot? Have you seen me aiming once this mission? What's this aiming you speak of? You're gonna do that just because he told you not to? You live your best life. You do what you need to do for your own happiness. And if that is wasting your Kuva, all the power to you. Spider-Man. Good old DJ Ozma. If you ever want to see some of the trippiest music videos of your life, look up DJ Ozma on YouTube. They're something all right. Specifically, DJ Ozma Drinking Boys. Now that's a music video. What ribbons aren't terrible? I mean, you can use the extension Excel mod, which will tell you, if the ribbon roll is good. I personally don't use Excel frame, sorry. Because Overwolf is a little bit weird when it comes to proccing anti-cheat softwares. So I typically don't use it because of that. But live your best life. I have seen Overwolf proc anti-cheat in Dota and a bunch of the other ones too. No, I haven't gotten that yet. I'm very far behind on my Nightwave. I'm probably not going to get that until like another week or two. Spider-Man. ESO? You do the daily targets. You do your daily target, Siege. First off, that's outside of your daily rep maximum. And on top of it, it's relatively actually a pretty good farm for reputation. You can get one a week just from doing that. And also you can instead do Pathos Clamp farm, and then every once in a while, oh, I wasn't casting my shield strip. I'm a fool. Currently enjoying Cyberpunk? Heck yeah! Enjoy the heck out of it. Sure, why not? More cold damage, more good. Okay, we're at that point. We're at the point of attrition is our game. I see. And this is the reason why they need to fix this. Because you end up just having to play the attrition game if you don't have more than one defense frame. And a Hildren is apparently not a good enough defense frame for doing this. Okay, I just have to be a turret here and hope that I can protect it, because I do not have Haven to help defend it, and we do not have any other defense frames. So you guys are on energy pod, do tell. Grab all the energy pods that you can and drag them over here. Like, as many energy pods as you can grab for the energy gain. For the shield gain, I mean. If we have to just play this by War of Attrition, we just play this by War of Attrition. It's fun. Have access to the API? I mean, that would be interesting, but I mean, Warframe's loadout manager is not as bad as Bungie's, because they used it kind of as a stopgap measure, so they didn't have to introduce mechanics into their own game. But that said, they do have some really great uses. Like, the API, having a lot more access to the API does lead to some pretty great uses, which is pretty wonderful. Yeah, if I had Haven, this would be a lot easier, but I don't. Hey, Wari, how you doing? Mr. MC Black. Welcome in. Did we lose somebody? We did lose somebody. We lost our Dante. That also explains why this is a little bit harder. Do I like to play Citrine? I have played Citrine a number of times, but she's not typically a frame that I play too much. Reels on Insta, thought you stopped by and drop a follow. You should check me out on YouTube too! Exclamation point YouTube, so you can get a link directly to my YouTube channel for more awesome Zenos related content. On my personal? Very good. Thanks for getting that there. Make your arsenal bigger? I'm guessing it's probably some form of technical limitation within the console. Otherwise, I have no idea. When in doubt, it probably has something to do with a technical limitation within the game. Fail an excavation mission? No, it's a war of attrition. You get to a point where it just becomes a war of attrition. Like we're at right now is basically an attrition point here. Thanks very much for the follow, Azrael Knight 5. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What do you mean by that, MC? Need to make something with the heirlooms? What do you mean by that? I love Nova. Her little rework. Woo! Woo! It was exactly what she needed. I really hope that they do more of those to frames and just kind of like, here's a little bit of a buff. Because there is still a number of frames who are kind of in that section of just like, they just need a little bit of love. They don't need a full rework. They just need a touch up. And that's really what it feels like. There's a lot of frames at that point right now. I do have a build for her. I am slowly getting a build for everything. I'm going to be super busy over the next few weeks with builds. Because I'll be doing basically all of the Exalted frames. Oberon needs that love. Oberon just needs a touch up. Oberon's perfectly, like, he's relatively fine. I love playing Oberon. It's just like a few little things here and there for him and he should be fine. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. Sure, more fire rate. Oh yeah, the Techrot, the Kuva Liches. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna be living in that forever. Yeah, so I think Oberon, like, his armor strip is really, really good. But the problem is that it's too conditional. The enemy needs to be on... Casting ability has a chance to the next ability to cast to have no cooldown. Casting ability and... Oh, no energy cost. Casting ability just corrosive. We'll go with that one. That way. That way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so it has to be on the... You have to be on the radiation on the field, on hollowed ground, and they need to be on hollowed ground. And, like, that's kind of, like... That is too conditional. If they made it so that it just did armor strip on its own, I think it would be much better. Where you going, bud? Where you going? That way? And like, I actually, like I said, I actually really like Robron. Robron's one of my faves. He's defunished. I do love the Robron. How dare you? So he just needs a little bit of love, and I think that he'll be doing fine. Banshee just needs to touch up mostly on her 4. Her 2 is perfectly fine, 3 is okay, and 1 is all right. Though it'd be nice just to make the AS instead of having to another mod for it. Yeah, I agree. How dare you turn off my abilities? Stop it. Stop that. It's wooed. Stop it! You jerk. Uh-oh. 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 Nothing happened. A visual rework? But he has some really cool skins. I've seen some really great fashion, especially from Cancel My Lawn. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. Thiago? I'm guessing that's how you pronounce that. I appreciate it. If Rhino got a proto frame, it would be cool if Rhino got a proto frame. We do love Cancel. She be wonderful. Main frame that I play? Yeah, it's definitely Neja. Neja's my go-to frame. Back from your walk? How was your walk, Scotty? The friendly buff gym bro? I think you're probably not wrong. Ah! Are you here? No. Are you here? You should drink more water. Human versions, purely cosmetic? Yeah. Those are called the proto frames and or Gemini skin. That's sort of an interchangeable term there. And yes, they're purely cosmetic. Finishers don't care. Enemies more damage for status effects? Not going to say no. Not going to say no. Where's my screaming rock? Pause that. Not going to say no. Holy smokes, my shield just got deleted. Did we get all of our screaming rocks here? Am I losing my mind? Did we get all of our screaming rocks? One missing. Okay, I thought I wasn't losing my mind. Where is it? This way? No, check there. Not here. Huddle. Not there. Is it along the edge here? Is it edging? Not that tunnel. Where the heck is it? Up here? No? Ah, there we go. Sure. Radiation. Thanks for the alert. Hope you're having a good day. I could really go for that damage reduction one right about now. Pick that up, please. Thank you. Phantom Liberty? No, those types of games aren't typically for me. I've heard very good things about it, but I'm not really a stealth person. In case that wasn't obvious. Overguard. That one. Whoop. Oh, Cyberpunk's DLC. Yeah, it's like a full expansion that you have to pay for. I thought you were talking about something else. Phantom Pain was what my brain went to. Yeah, try not to do story spoilers in the chat, please. We try to keep things as story spoiler free as possible, so any other new Tenno who are here in the chat don't know what you're talking about. Prente, please, and thank you. Okay, we gotta run it. No, it's all good. Trust me, if I was mad, you would know. If there was actually a problem, you would know. Because your message would be deleted and you'd be timed out. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Not that one, this one. That was a wall. Just throwing my stuff right into walls. What's next after Techrot Encore? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what they do. I'm really excited to see what they do with, what they're gonna show off at Tennocon. Tennocon's gonna be a interesting thing. We shall see when it happens. Yeah, they announced the operator appearance rework. There was even a dev workshop over it for a while ago. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. Bay. Yeah, that's what I needed. All right, now we gaming. I heard a screaming rock. Somewhere over here. Is it in here? It's right here. Finishers. I don't do finishers. After rolling? Sure. Why not? Critical multiplier. Sure. 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 Oh, 75% damage reduction on a Hildren. Sign me up. Sign me the heck up. Whee. Circuit makes you lose brain cells? I like the circuit. But then again, I'm a huge roguelite player. So for me, this is just fun times. I love the circuit. It's the good times. Gets too repetitive? I mean, you can say that about most things with Warframe. I find it personally really enjoyable, but if it's not, you know, it's always personal preference at the end of the day. What do you find to be the most fun? Yeah, and that's why I typically don't do it with randoms. Like, I'm obviously have streamer power of, sup nerds, let's go do the circuit, and then a bunch of people are coming to join me. But I typically, like, if you want to join our community over on Discord, we do have a very active, obviously, Warframe community. So if you're ever looking for people to play with, you can always check out the Discord and find new people to do stuff with. Reworking weapons that aren't very good? It depends, right? Because mastery rank is kind of not always the dictator of weapon power, but is typically a dictator of weapon power. So I think that, like, having some weapons be phased out because of mastery rank kind of makes sense. Like, you don't want to have rework of, you know, there's got to be some reason to increase your mastery rank beyond just sort of various stuff. I think it would be interesting to see some weapons get reworked and like have some things improved. But also I think that they more will increase weapons out in other directions by like introducing incarnates, introducing new mods for them. Like they added a whole bunch of mods back in Demos for older weapons like the Sobek and the Broncos. So like that's kind of more where I think they're gonna go for that type of a thing. Squad, next time we get excavation, we're leaving. Just a heads up. We're not gonna do excavation again down in person. I mean, do you enjoy it, Voyage? Do you enjoy watching that type of content on YouTube? Then no. It's almost like it's your spare time and how you enjoy it. Could you use your time better than that? Probably. Does it really matter at the end of the day? Absolutely not. As long as you're enjoying yourself, enjoying your time, enjoying your, you know, it's your spare time. It's your free time. What you do with it is utterly and completely up to you. Cooking shows? Yeah, cooking shows are just kind of one of those things where, like, if you're having a bad time, cooking shows are what to go for. I was actually watching an interesting documentary about that. I forget where, if it was a documentary, if it was just an interview with somebody. But after September 11, cooking shows took off. And it was specifically tied to that because people were looking for just sort of that familiar, relaxing, not having to think, not having to worry type stuff. And it was like a very interesting documentary where it was like, yeah, it was specifically tied to September 11th that cooking shows became, like, the Food Network became what it was. And it was just like a very interesting, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, because like, I love watching cooking shows just for the sake of like, enjoying something and being like, yeah, cooking is a talent, but if you just follow the recipe, you can do it and have fun and enjoy it. So it is like, I feel you. I definitely understand. I love cooking shows. Binging with Babish, all that jazz. Or Mythical Kitchen if you're a psychopath like me. That was mine. Yeah, leaded gas was... Oh, there's just no enemies spawning for some reason. It's like, why are there no enemies here? What's going on? I was just firing off into the night and nothing was happening. Because there was no enemies here. That makes sense. That's all good, Rogue. Welcome back. It's all good in the hood. Is Hildren a beetle? No. Why would you think that? Hildren is glorious. That's what she is. She's the shield maiden. All right, listen here, nerds. I kind of thought it was much more of like an energy thing, like wow. like a boost, an energy boost, more than a beetle noise. I've never heard a beetle make a wah noise, but I also don't hang around beetles very much, so. Get off the wall, nerd. I'm the nerd, in case that isn't clear. Does it sound like a beetle flying? That's new news to me. I never really thought of her as being a beetle-esque. But the Digital Extreme Sound crew are very inventive, so maybe it did sample sort of like a beetle noise. Cicadas? Blah! She is a beetle from the wiki? New news to me. That's pretty cool. Ah. That is new and interesting news to me. Never thought of it like that. Yeah, I mean, the cool things that they do with the sound team is pretty outrageous. Did you see like the sound team trailer for Jade Shadows and how they like had the full choir in the sound studio for doing it? That was super cool. Give me a minute here, Dials. I will get you the Discord. Due to bots and scammers, I don't have a command set up for it. Sorry to bother, but you happen to have other primary weapons you could recommend to replace a turret and Karn? Need external buffs? Without needing external buffs? Yeah, there is a ton of weapons that you can check out. If you go to my short side of things, there are a ton of weapons. The AX-52, the Kuva Comb Sobek, all fantastic without having any form of external buffs, and are very, very strong. The Kuva Hind is a ton of fun if you like more single target hit scan weapons. The Tennocon is a very fun weapon. And is another chain beam, so it kind of works in the same similar sense as the Torrid. But there are a ton of incredibly strong and very fun weapons outside of the Torrid that you could have a great time with. And as always, at the end of my shorts, that's where I put my builds. Let's head out here, squad.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There we go. And if you want to join our Discord, here you are. And here you are. Okay, everyone, I need to go take a quick health break because my jaw is still going a little... Yeah, it is Starset. I just found them recently. I'm absolutely loving their music. The Kuva Comb is absolutely fantastic, yeah. But I'm just gonna run a quick ad break here and just take a quick break, grab a snack and all that jazz. So sit tight, you're not gonna miss anything. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. And we'll see all y'all in a second. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Zeno's back. Tell your friends. Literally, go tell your friends. Sorry, just let me check my socials for a hot second here. Okay. You're very late to stream. That's okay. I'm happy to have you here. Now the people who are a part of the group, Notorious and Edrin, if you want to join back in, we'll do some more circuit here and finish off to rank 10. Girl. Thanks for the follow, Kyrkos. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Secondary Shiver, Primary Exhilarate, Vasto Incarnate, and a Melee Ribbon. Ooh, Affinity Booster. We do have a spot for one voyage, so you can have that spot. Not voice guy. Voyage. Notorious, you're back in. And Edrin, if you are still here and would like to join back in, just say so. Damage attenuation for level cap? Honestly, at that point, it's largely to do more with playstyle than it is playstyle and loadout than it is specific weapons. Like, you can take the Stug to level cap just because of manipulations inside of the game system. Anything that's like the super meta weapons, most Incarnates can do level cap perfectly fine. The Kuva Heck is very great for that as well. So it's kind of like any along those lines, and you'll do pretty fine. And Edrin, perfect. Those should all do you well there. Money count Meek. Should do pretty fine for you. Oh, my Neza. My Neza. Best Incarnate to get from the weapon guy in the Zaraman? Honestly, they're all pretty good. I like the pistol. That's a very fun one. I saw Neja. Burst in Incarnate's really good at level cap as long as you keep your stacks up. Yeah, exactly. The Lex, the Burst in, the Torrid, the Strun. Basically, like, most of the Incarnates can do level cap really, really well. And at that point, it really does matter more about your full loadout rather than just a weapon. So, like, the frame, the weapon, your companion, sort of everything. More so than just a single weapon. Shouldn't have made you laugh so much. Latron, yeah, Latron's very good for it too. And also, everybody, just as a gentle reminder, don't forget that if you have Amazon Prime, you do have a Twitch Prime Gaming sub by linking your Amazon and Twitch accounts. And you can use it on your favorite streamer, like your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. Gives you a free Twitch sub, which means that you don't get ads. Hi, Sophia. One thing you should know. Galveston mods should you get first? Typically, I say the multi-shot mods, and for whatever weapon type that you like the most. After the multi-shot mods, I would say the status mods, and then the melee mods. Typically speaking. New Linkin Park stuff. I haven't liked Linkin Park's newer stuff for a very long time. Just because it's not really my jams. Not to say that it's bad, it's just not for me. Basically, anything past, like, Meteora has not really been for me. Alright, come stand over and by me when you are good to go. Once they had to change their style because of Chester's voice going, that's kind of when I stopped really listening to Linkin Park. Hey, Zuka. How you doing? Yeah, and that's it. It's like Hybrid Theory and Meteora were really why I listened to Linkin Park back then. Since then, it's never really been my type. More armor and the health orbs, which means more energy for a Neja. Do I have an addiction to Neja? Yes. Yes, I do. All right, let's go. Boots Foss. Boots Foss. Ooh, a Harrow. Very nice. Harrow's great fun. Wish Drifter could be Polly. I know. If only, if only. Excuse me, health orbs, please. Thank you. I love the Graham. This is another one of my old favorite weapons. It's not like the best thing in the world these days, but it's one that I do love. Nesh is anonymous? We ain't anonymous, bro. We proud. I love my Fireboy. Except I'm not playing him very well right now. Okay, let's pause the music here for a hot second. There's Screaming Rock there. Never mind, we're all good. After taking damage, roll to immediately get it. Frames, regen more energy. Yes, feed me more energy. Yes. Roots Force. Amount of energy, no! Had a skating animation while he ran? I'd be game for that. That could be funny. Hey, Vor, how do you like lots of bullets? Now, the one problem I have in this run is I don't really have a very good weapon to deal with anything that has overguard. But that's okay. Hailstorm and Nanowar? Of course I have. I don't have any of their songs on the playlist, but I do love them. More power strength for the boy? Based on armor? Don't mind if I do. I really need to be better at picking up my energy. With his passive, I don't want to look at it. I'd lose my brain cells. All my brains would be deleted. Immediate brain gonzoed. Spend an hour dying? Yeah, that kind of happens sometimes. I think we're still... here's a Screaming Rock. Get mercied. Casting ability to boost movement speed. Reduce damage. Yes, always pick that up as soon as you can. Always pick that up as soon as it's available. It will make your life so much easier inside of the circuit. Yeah, my gram is not what it used to be. Not what it used to be. Oh. Then just pass it to be like Volt, but increases ability strength, accumulate the more you slide. I think that would be way too busted. I mean, I'm game, but that would be way too busted. Yeah, Wisp Prime yesterday, and Seba Prime and Portilla Prime finishing Thursday, so you can make the most of the weekend Affinity Boost? Heck yeah! That's awesome. I forgot there was an Affinity Boost this weekend. I love that they do that every once in a while, the sort of free affinity for everybody. It's kind of nice. Oh, all right. See you. Hell orbs everywhere! So much health orbs. Affinity? Affinity is your experience inside the game. So the white plus symbol numbers that you see after you kill somebody, and the experience needed to level up your Warframes and all that jazz, is all affinity. Killing enemies restores health? Sure. Sure. The giant bow Syandana? I do not know even what Syandana you're talking about. There it is. There's a Screamy Rock. So there's a few different boosters that you can get in the game that really help you out and are kind of super useful to have a bunch of. There is oh, the giant bow, like the physical bow, not a weapon bow. Yeah, that's the ephemera from the Nova Deluxe that came in Komi and the Five Fates. Finish attack, grant armor, melee attacks, after rolling, increase critical damage, double harvest, nope. 50 armor, more power strike! Yes. I will take more power strength. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. So the two most important boosters that I would recommend you always use are resource booster, the orange one, as it will double the number of resources that you pick up off the ground. So if you get 2, you instead get 4. And then the affinity booster, which doubles the amount of experience you get from completing objectives, for killing mobs, etc., etc. And that is definitely what I would recommend. And I definitely recommend that newer players, if you have the spare platinum, it is worthwhile to throw the platinum at that, as it does just greatly increase your quality of life inside of the game and will make it much faster to level warframes, weapons, etc., etc. So for instance, when Techrot Encore launches, I'll be picking up a 30-day affinity booster so that I can level up and form a bunch of weapons, as there will be a bunch of new weapons inside of the game. Most of the time when you load in the relays and stuff, yeah, so those are blessings. Those actually stack with boosters. the plus 25 that you get from there actually does stack with boosters. So you then would get, you know, 225% bonus experience and stuff. So also making sure that you, if you're a relatively new Tenno, when you first log in, just pop into a busy relay. Typically Strata Relay, the Earth's Relay, has a lot of people hanging out there, and you'll be able to get yourself some free leveling out of it. And it's definitely one of the things that I would always recommend doing. You know, load up the game, go sit there for like, you know, while you go grab a snack or something, and then usually people will drop blessings there on a fairly frequent basis, which that extra affinity actually really does help out quite a ton. The extra that you get from it, like the blessings and whatnot, are pretty... No, I had the weapon out that I would like to use. Thank you. It will make your life a lot easier just by having that extra affinity and XP. More armor? Yeah, it's fairly, and also just like randomly, it doesn't matter when or where you go, you'll always find blessings happening. As long as you go to a really busy relay. Oh wow, it's one right in front of it. That's convenient. So far away. Do you guys like spikes? Well, remember, like, you have an idea, accessories, prime accessory relics drop for various prime accessories. Rosa could sell 5 for 10 I each. Well, so the thing that you have to remember is that Digital Extremes makes a ton, like that's how they keep their doors open, is by the prime accesses. Like that pays the bills. So typically speaking, they're not going to be doing something like that. The idea is that it's meant to be something special for you to help support the developers and the community. It's not like, yeah, it could be more accessible, absolutely, but at a certain point, they need to be a business. They have mouths to feed, they have roofs to pay for, so like while yes, you're not wrong, it would be nice to have them be more accessible, the idea is that they are meant to be a premium thing. They are not meant to be super accessible. You have to, you know, they are a business at a certain point, which is the reason why, like, the affinity, like when you get the discounts, it's always never a bad idea to toss a coin to your Digital Extremes. Whenever I get a discount, I always throw a little bit of money at them. Soulframe get a release date yet? I don't think we'll probably see a release date for Soulframe. Maybe at Tennocon we'll see one, but I don't think we'll see one before then, realistically speaking. Actually, I think we're gonna play Soulframe on Thursday this week. When you don't want to spend money, that's how it always works. They know. Digital Extremes actually has access to your bank account, and they know when you don't want to spend money. It's true. That is, of course, incorrect. That is not true, in case that wasn't obvious. To get rid of the market discount coupons? On console, because they wanted to unify the... No, we can stream it now. They lifted the NDA. That went to the frickin' moon. That was interesting. They did, change it so that it's not a market discount. It's you get bonus platinum on consoles, and that was so that they could unify consoles and PCs economies. So yeah, you don't get a discount anymore on console. You just get a you get extra. So you know it's like I've seen 175% more platinum than a normal purchase, that type of thing. I think it was the highest I've seen with it. It is completely random when you get discount codes. I think that if you're returning to the game, there's or newer to the game, there's a higher likelihood for you to get the higher discount codes. But I probably once a month get a 50% discount code. Maybe not once a month, maybe once every 2 months I get a 50% discount code. Paying Warframe rent? Always. I want this company to do well. Because if this company keeps surviving and doing well, then, you know, I get to keep doing this as my job. I put my money where my mouth is. Whenever I get a discount code, I always try to toss a coin at my Witcher, if you will. Haven't seen a 70 or a 75? I've seen a 75 fairly frequently, like probably, you know, a couple times a year at most. Wow, it really wants me to have health orbs, eh? Oh, wow. There's just a horde of dead people off in the distance. If you're on console, Shaq, that's the reason why. If you're on PC, you'll get discount codes. If you're on console, you get extra plat. Also, hey Shaq, how you doing? Do I have parkour velocity? Nope. This is just Neja being Neja. Sure. It's not like I don't deal a ton of status effects at people. Oh, hi, Cootie. How you doing, hamster? Been a while. I believe that, yeah, console is now only the extra platinum. Don't quote me on that, because obviously I don't play on console, so I have no freaking idea. But that is, to my knowledge, the gist of it. I could be wrong, though. For the Grendel missions, type exclamation point. Oh, wait, do I have an exclamation point for that? I actually have a video for that. I have a video for this. I might die, but that's okay. There you go. Circling that link there. Obviously, acquire energy orbs, not equilibrium or that. The Death Cube companion will help you get energy orbs through one of its precepts / augments / whatever the heck they call it. I do not know if there is one that specifically increases, off the top of my head, energy orb generation, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Hotshot's gonna be crazy, Steven. I'm very excited for Hotshot. Yes, this is from the Sebagoth quest. I love DE's music. A lot of DE's music is on my playlist. Well, maybe not a lot, but a chunk of it. Sleeping in the coffin At least make it so you can't get unvaulted and not part of the Prime Access accessories from Barrel Katir. Well, you can still buy them, Pizza. When they're in Resurgence, you can buy them through Regal Aya, and you can get the accessories. Now, obviously, Regal Aya does still cost real cash to purchase that, but yeah, you can still get it. They're still accessible. They're not like gone when the Prime Access is gone. You can still get them. It still costs money, but you can still get them. Yes, no, yeah, but whenever it's in Resurgence is what I'm talking about. You're loving it? Perfect. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. There are a lot of variations to that build cookie that you can find by like using parasitic armor or Chroma's ability, elemental ward to boost up your armor even further. So you can have some fun with that. Yeah, so when things come into Resurgence, Pizza, it sounds like you don't know what Resurgence is and how Resurgence. Oh no, but you did say Aya, so you probably do know. But we'll say it anyway for other people. Resurgence is a way for you to be able to get the relics for vaulted frames inside of the game. And you trade the little blue water moat thing called Aya to Vazarin in Maru's Bazaar, and you can purchase the relics for a set of vaulted frames and stuff like that. Varzia, whatever. Zenos and not being able to speak and pronounce things, crazy. But you can do that there. And she also, when that happens, she also brings the Prime Access parts from her from that frame's Prime Access. So like the armor, Syandanas, any of the cosmetic pieces, which can be purchased with Regal Aya, which is purchased through money. So you can still get access to all that stuff, absolutely. Yes, there's not a way to get access to it as a free-to-play player, as a complete free-to-play player, but at least then you still have a chance of getting that stuff, and Regal Aya is not too expensive. Yeah, you can also go into the market, into Prime Resurgence. It's all the way down to the bottom of the list. No, Goss isn't vaulted right now. I think he's... Grendel's the next to be vaulted, and then after Grendel, it should be Goss. And then he'll come back into Resurgence after that. Sir? casting abilities boost movement speed. It really just wants me to go at Mach 10. All right, understood. The game wants Mach 10 Nezha. The game gets Mach 10 Nezha. Yeah, that's a bug that sometimes happens. That's not too infrequently. Or too infrequent. That didn't grab that? Oh, weird. Double. Hey, Zenos, do you just want to do literally double damage? Sure, game, sure. Don't mind if I do. I do love Caliban, yeah. I've purchased a few Prime Accesses. I bought, I think, the Harrow and the Nezha Prime Accesses over the years. Big LD, welcome on in. How you doing today? Steel Path Mutalist Alid supposed to be super hard, supposed to be super squishy. I've never had problems killing him. I've also don't think I've ever actually done him on Steel Path because you don't need to do him for really any reason. So, great question, James. I don't have an answer for you. Next Prime Frame, if they keep it to order, it should be Ureli next. Obviously Lavos just came out in February, so we won't be seeing a new Prime Frame for a while. Hey Microsoft, how you doing today? We won't be seeing a new Prime Frame for quite a while. And by quite a while, I mean May-ish? Doing fantastic? I'm having a grand old time. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Ureli's going to be bringing for her second weapon. Because obviously it'll be the Compressa. But like, what's the next one? Like, what's her second weapon? Because all primes come with 2 weapons, right? Maybe it'll be the Daiku Prime. Maybe the Daiku Prime will finally happen. Oh, could be a companion. Who's left for companion-wise? We are doing Steel Path Circuit. One of my personal endgame goals is to have a Incarnon on every weapon, including regular versions, just for the memes. Oxalis Prime? Actually, you know what? It could be an Oxalis Prime. You're not wrong. Because that is a Fortuna companion. So that actually would track, because of course, she is from Fortuna. So that would track. Could be. I doubt a grenade launcher, personally, but maybe? Each stack of corrosive gives more armor. Don't mind if I do. More armor, more damage. A prime K drive? Honestly, I'd be down. No one else in the community would be down, but I would be down. And they would also probably get a lot of hate out of it because, like, people, you know, the community's not a huge fan of, K drives. But I would be super down. If anything, for the tears. Sweet, delicious tears. Why K drive when Atomocycle? Why not both? We're still missing one of our Screaming Rocks, right? Okay, where's our last Screaming Rock? Oh, there it is. Restores health, casting movement speed, more status damage. The game really just wants me to do well on Nezha. I mean, I have used all of my reloads already, so there's that. The game really just wants me to do well on Nezha. And I'm not gonna say no. If they made it so that you could use glaives on Melarina, then Kestrel Prime would work? Oh, that's kind of an interesting idea. I'd be game for that. Wait, can you use any melees on the K drive? On Melarina? Because if you can't use melees on Melarina, then that's not probably gonna happen. Yeah, okay. So I doubt that that would happen then. But maybe? I think that could be neat, but it also would go against her passive, which is of course using secondary weapons. So it would also kind of go against her, nope, I want my gun, please. Nope, I still want my gun. Caliban's assumed to double down on damage vulnerability. Well, typically speaking, you're using the helmet to be your damage ability with the Nezha Divine Spears augment. So like personally, no, I haven't tried that. Because most of the time the helmet is my damage driver, right? Also, I wish that the glaive had better enemy tracking. Now, like, if you used a heat-based weapon and used it as, like, a primer for that, that could be interesting. So, like, maybe pairing it up with, like, an Ignis Wraith or something along those lines could be neat. But no, for me, I would say probably not. Could be interesting. Oh, I love the Tennocon. I love my little toaster. It's the toaster that murders. Although there seems to be a bug right now where it's not firing off all of the rounds when you do the alt fire. That's kind of weird. Yeah, Melarina being moddable would be interesting. I'd be game for that. Melee critical hits, flinking status effect just gives back health. Why not? Just why not? Since I'm dealing a bajillion status effects. Yeah, so this is called Duvari Circuit. This is a game mode at the end. This is how you get incarnans from most weapons. And that's what we're doing here. Durability cooldown, energy efficiency? Energy efficiency. It's so tasty. I like. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Warframe, like I say this a lot, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. You'll get to the end game, just enjoy the process. Because one of the most fun things in Warframe is learning the game and like learning the lore and having fun with it. Just take it easy, take it slow, there's no rush. There's no FOMO in this game, so there's not really a huge amount of, well, there's very little FOMO in this game. So there's not really a real reason to just go crazy with it. Just enjoy the process. Unless you enjoy the rush, yeah, exactly, do what makes you happy. Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour, so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything. Biggest thing that she needs to be able to use helmet abilities on Melarina? Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with that. And that's one of the big reasons why I use, what's that ability? That Helminth, Loyal Melorina. That's one of the big reasons why I use Loyal Melorina. Put a lot of the money in the game, rushed everything? That's totally fair. It's a fine option if that's what you want to do, right? Enjoy the game that you want to play. You know, Warframe has so many different aspects to it that if that's something that you want to do, all the power to you. And in that way, you're also supporting the devs and supporting other players in the game, and, you know, ensuring that the game keeps going for everybody. I think it's totally reasonable. Three shockingly long ads. Yeah, that's why you should be subbed. It's true. It's true.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Nearby enemies affected by cold status effects slowing them down. Casting ability grants 30% chance for no cooldown. Sure. Can't sub, no money. That's totally fair. That's okay. I appreciate you hanging either way. Hey, Piker, good to see you.
Excavator under attack.
Sure. Even though I don't have the corrosion on ability cast yet, we'll take it. So that we get a bunch more armor, which gives us a bunch more power strength, which gives us a bunch more survivability, and a bunch more damage. On Lava's Prime accessories? That's fair. Made a pure armor tank frame like a walking fortress team-wide. I mean, they already have that. It's called Chroma. Basically. Like, a Necromech Exalted, I think would be super cool. But don't forget that Necromechs can't be used on every single tile. So like there is some limitations to that. So they would have to try to figure out a way to make that work. But like, I'm game for it. Even though there is sort of those limitations to it. Ah, we're at the attrition point. Very good. Very good, very good. Make sure that you are staying as close as possible to the defense objective, everybody. We are at that point now where we're just at a war of attrition with the game. Hey, Eden, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. The steel path is very good to do because, of course, there are steel essences that give you that you can purchase some pretty good things from the weekly vendor Teshin. So it is still worthwhile to do the steel path, even though you're not necessarily doing it. Dual Liquor, fantastic weapon. Very, very powerful. Love my taste in music? Good, I'm glad. I made my taste in music myself. yeah, it's getting standing done, etc., etc. And also the important thing to remember is once you get going into the steel path, the difficulty scales down very quickly. It really does scale down very rapidly. Because you just kind of get used to it, you understand the mechanics better once you're at this point. You kind of get into the build crafting of the game, so it does get much easier as you go. This is Unleash the Archers, yes. Am I sure? Yes. I have a very different taste in music than everyone else in my life, so yeah, I kind of made my music myself. Made my taste in music myself. Also, hi, Ikea. Welcome back. How you doing today? Yeah, she's got a stunning voice. I'm very much a voice-based person. Like, even the people I date, if they have an annoying voice, I can't date them. Like, that's just sort of a sad reality. Like, it is, like, an attractive voice is kind of one of, like, the most attractive things to me as a person. Let's passage to the sea. Oh, I mean, I was a fan of Andrew WK. I actually saw Andrew WK live when he was last on tour. It was like the most random clandestine thing. I was going through a really bad depressive episode at the time, and I was just kind of like doom scrolling on Facebook, and then I saw Andrew WK live in Toronto tonight, tickets still available, and I was just like, well, you know, I don't believe in destiny, but if I were, this would be the moment. So like I ended up getting there and just sort of like getting in time to be close to the front of the line. I got right up against the rail. So it was me, Andrew WK, the bassist, and me and the bassist just vibed the whole entire night, and it was just like one of probably the coolest musical experiences of my life. It was really just a thing for me. I absolutely loved it. It was the best concert I've ever been to. For a smaller concert, like for a stadium show, definitely that's what I was looking for. Definitely was Rammstein, and for a rave, it was definitely Daft Punk. I plan on keep on going, but if you all need to go, because I would like to get to rank 10, but if y'all are feeling the pressure here, we could extract and reset. Why don't we see what mission it is, and if it's nothing too crazy, we'll keep going, and if it's something a little bit frustrating, we'll reset. I do want to get rank 10 this week, because this will be two more Incarnans finished off for me that I need for my insane collector thing. Caravan Palace concert? That would be a great concert too. I'd be super game for going to see them. Where the last rock? Great question. It was the, I forget. The Lado, no, not the Lado. It was ones that I already have, but of course my end game goal is to have one of everything, including for regulars and like Mark 1. Yes, I'm going to put an Incarnate on the Mark 1 strong. I'm that kind of psychopath. Okay, let's pause my music, see if we can find this rock. Found it. Yes, more power strength. But I also don't really go to concerts that much anymore. Ever since the pandemic, I've just kind of been a little bit wary of crowds, and I've certainly developed an agoraphobia of sorts. But I do want to get back to seeing concerts again. Obviously, I've got now this this potentially very large dental bill with my jaw problem coming up, so I may not be able to go see concerts in a long while. Yeah, if you type !YouTube, you can check out my YouTube channel. I have a series about now 200 shorts worth of stuff for you to go check out, Dr. Aardvark. And then you can just sort of scroll there. It's all shorts. And you can sort of see which one is the one that you think is something that you'd be interested in. Now, not all 200 are builds, but, you know, there's probably about 120 of them on there are builds. Small artists, many got to shine when others were... Yeah, it's true. I'm not... I definitely agree with you. I was talking more about, like, just sort of my own social anxieties and stuff. More than anything else. I actually should have brought my Null Stars Nezra for this. So it would have been much more survivable. C'est la vie. Not that I'm really having any difficulty surviving here. Sir? Are you okay? That was just vibing. Banging his head. What? Where did that go? Yeah, I mean, listen, that globe's dream was to go to space, and you know, follow your dreams, I guess. Oh. All right. All right. None of those are anything I want. Sure, whatever. That, I guess. 50% chance to spread them to enemies around you. Interesting. Interesting. With double status damage. Interesting, interesting. With a huge AoE Neja. Interesting, interesting, interesting. A bajillion heat cracks everywhere! I'm killing level 2,500 people by just casting Thermal Sunder on Divine Spears. Interesting. Yeah, no worries, Voyage. If you need to get going, feel free to head out. I'm planning on staying for a little while longer. I'll probably extract at the next excavation, whenever that happens. Yup. Just measure things. Just measure things. Actually, I want to see something. 11 times damage multiplier and 800% damage multiplier. Yeah, that checks. Yeah, that checks. Where last rock? Great question. Let's find out. Oh yeah, we got it already. Yeah, we got all 5. Or 3, whatever. Number. Ever get support frame, you want to be Irish? I don't know. That'd be cool. I'm just excited to see more and more proto frames. Getting more, like, personal interactions with the characters in the game, I'm, like, all for. I think the Kim system really did a good number for this game. Because there was really just not much of that emotional investment for the past little while. And I think that the Kim system really did a good number for that. In my mind, at least. I know that's not exactly everyone's cup of tea, but for me, who's like a story-based person, for me, that was a super positive thing. So much damage. Oh, my shield has 2.919 million health. All right. I understand. No, I'm not gonna probably reset my chemistry at all. For me, like, I'm the type of guy who I don't want to change the story that I've had. You know, like Baldur's Gate, that was one thing because it was very different stories in between runs. Right? Like playing the Dark Urge, playing Evil, playing Full Good. Like, that's a very different story for each run. But, like, I'm very pleased with how it turned out, what I got to experience. I'm not necessarily wanting to change or re-experience it. It was kind of magical the first time, and like maybe like in a year or two to re-experience the story, I'll do a reset. But at least for now, I'm pretty pleased with it. I feel like the problem with all of that, Pizza, is that it's very easy for them to get into problems with stereotypes with groups like that. So I don't know if we'll see stuff like that. So I could see there being problems with like fears of stereotyping, which obviously they could just, you know, not. Or people's expectations for there to be stereotypes, or, you know, this, that, or the other thing. Voyage, if you need to go, you can just head on out. Like, I'm gonna keep going until we get to an excavation. So if you need to get going, you can head on out. There's no problem. Okay, you did head out. Never mind. I'm talking to literally nothing. So yeah, I think that there's like potential concerns of stereotyping when you have stuff like that, or community's expectations to have stereotyping, and sort of that causes some potential issues there. Not that I think that Digital Extremes would do stereotyping, but I feel like the community would expect them to do stereotyping. I knew I heard it. I knew it! Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we're doing like no damage. Interesting. That'll do. You have a friend? Very much like similar to Amir? That's awesome. Yeah, no worries. Do what you need to do, Notorious. It's all good. Hey, May. Good to see you. How you been? Oh, yeah, I have no idea how that interaction will work. Admin? Nice. Look at you helping out a friendo. Oh wait, do you want to die out? Okay, yeah, you're trying to res. Okay. It's Saryn and Nidus next resurgence, right? Actually, I think Saryn has the Spear of Prime. That's one of the few last ones that I need for my full collection. So I'll actually do that. Whee! Whee! You're back? Welcome back. Syndicates will have the new augments? No, we'll find out next week. Void Flood.
It is my duty to
Sure. Yeah, I don't think they've even said who the voice actors are for the new characters. I haven't heard anything about that, at least. I would love to know who they are. $11 Regal Aya waiting? Sheesh! Yeah! Baruch Shenanigans says, max range lull from Baruch will put concentration animals asleep for capture. I have no idea. You're asking the right question, an interesting question at least. Maybe not the right question, but certainly an interesting one. Where's this ball? Invisible ball? Invisible ball. Alright. Or just non-existent ball. Non-existent ball. Bah, 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 bah. Whee! Oh, no, I'm probably not going to be doing any testing today on that. No, we got a lot of stuff to get done before Techrot. I am sure that if you Googled that is something that someone has tried or thought of trying. I am sure of it. All right, Spooky. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you. Do do do, la do 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 do. Mmm, tasty. Look at all these little tasty singies. Grumpy's got you. There we go. Good or bad in the meta right now? I think that he's one of the most underrated frames in the game. By a really annoying amount. I think that people don't understand how Loki plays, and because of that, think that he's terrible. But I think that he is probably a very underrated frame, and that he's incredibly strong. Could he use a rework or a buff? Yes, absolutely. Is he bad? I don't think so. I think people just don't understand how to play him. More than anything else. Is he top tier? No, but I also think that it's largely to do with people not wanting to change the playstyle that they used to play on Loki like 5-6 years ago of doing the radial disarm stuff. And I think that's kind of where a lot of the problem comes from. Yes, you do. You have to be at max rank for the pizza, for your Hex member to move in with you. It's more wild that it's getting one shot, Neko. We gotta run a quick ad break. You don't know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, know what's with community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. See you in a minute. It does work. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nifty.
Time to end this.
Yeah, see, this is kind of the problem with, like, super late game. Now, the nice thing is I have such high energy generation, and then you just get one shot. This is the problem with late game Nezha. And this is where, like, the Null Stars Nezha really comes into play. Because it gives you 90% damage reduction. At a certain point, Nezha's survivability does fall off because 90% damage reduction, or damage absorption, only goes so far when they're dealing 7 billion damage to you. My opinion on Ureli, also incredibly underrated. Well, because 90% from, you're getting a bunch from armor, you're getting 75% from null stars, and then you're also getting 90% damage absorption from the halo. So it is an outrageously tanky build, but yes, you're right. It is 75%. I probably misspoke there. Let's head out here, guys. I love Ureli. Tiffy. I think Ureli is very good. I think that a lot of people don't like Ureli because they don't like the Wave Rider quest. Which is like, if that's it, like that's reasonable, sure. I feel yeah. It's not for everybody. I liked the quest. I thought that it was fine. I didn't have any problems for it. Yeah, we'll go to 10 here. We'll go to 10. Just let me go to the washroom. Hey, buddy. Hi. Who's a good boy? No one's given the boy a treat yet today. The poor boy. I'm called Bethy. Thanks very much for the tier 1 sub. Super duper appreciated. For 2 months. Hell yeah. All right. Anybody else want to join us? We're just gonna be doing a pretty quick run here to finish off our weeklies.
Somebody plant a flag.
Yes, it goes through everything. Feel like it's probably getting a nerf with influence. Why do you think it's getting a nerf? Because the radial attacks will still be going through walls, so why would it be a nerf? 2 red shards on Octavia, 1 for strength and 1 duration. What other shards do you think you should add? Honestly, just more strength and duration. Yeah, just more strength and duration. Octavia doesn't really require anything other than strength and duration. Anyone for some more Steel Path Circuit? We're just finishing off rank 10 here, so it'll be pretty quick. Oh, waving like a maniac spaceman, not a rocket on my back. Daystar? Yeah, we're not going to be going for too long, but happy to bring you. Daystar, remind me your in-game name. Sorry, King, we'll grab you for the next thing. Reverse it down for the with attack. Wow. Whoops. Because you can go AFK with Excalibur when you go into Operator. Yeah, do you know that like AFK playstyles are a bannable offense? And that they purposely nerf AFK playstyles? And that's one of the big reasons, like one of the 3 top reasons why they nerf stuff. And why would that affect influence? And why would that be a nerf? Again, none of what you have said has explained why it would be a nerf. it'd be nice to see a scavenger hunt quest. I'd be fine with that. I think we're going to be seeing, obviously, like, they're going to be taking more risk with the story. But they also tend to not repeat a ton of stuff over time. Daystar. There you go. Now you got the invite. Remember, they only nerf stuff, like, for one of 3 reasons. It interrupts other people's playing, it can be automated for AFK playstyles, or it's, like, completely beyond expectations. Right? Like, they don't nerf for very good reasons, and an AFK playstyle is one of those reasons because of automation. I didn't even see what I had options-wise. What do I got here? I got Necros, I got Zaku. Let's go with Zaku. Oh, Zaku in the Trumna, alright. Let's go. Let's go. You just got a Rhino heirloom ad? Heck yeah. Sure. I can come stand by me when you're ready to go. Like I said, we're only gonna go to get rank 10 just because I gotta get some other stuff done today. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's crazy. The Trump is bonkers fun. Although I do need the fire rate increasing. Absolutely. Rolling reloads, every degree increases movement speed. Whee! Zoom zoom! Oh, we got a Caliban. Oh, my nose. Why? Why you betray me? Why do you betray me, nose? Okay, hold on. I gotta go blow my nose. I'll be back. Yeah, I put, yeah, I don't have enough fire rate on this thing. That's okay. It still works. And the reason why I put Phantom Eyes onto my Zaku is because I don't like their third ability very much. I find it really rather just kind of bothersome to have something that sits on the ground while I'm running around. So I would rather have something that is going with me and be a crowd control because I'm very active on the map when I'm playing. I'm usually not standing still ever, or even sometimes staying in the same area. So I typically like to move around quite a lot. Fire rate! Hey, look at that one! Yeah, it still plays well, still gives an armor strip, but also gives them a mild crowd control mechanic, right? And that's kind of where for me, a lot of the strength of Phantom Eyes comes from. Armor strip, shield strip. Zaku is all about high strength, high range anyway, so it's also an ability that synergizes very well on them. No, it does not. Zaku's fourth only stops countdowns of their abilities, not of Helmet's abilities. So you do have to recast it every once in a while, but it's like, it's a 30-second duration, so I mean, it's fine. And this is with no duration mods, and if you want to see what my Zaku build is, you can type !Zaku and you can see there. Hey Revel, how you doing today? Did we not grab all three yet? We're still missing one. Here somewhere. Oh, someone found it. I'm not doing too bad. Unfortunately, I had to cancel my planned trip to Tennocon because I found out that even though I went sort of through a different route for my jaw problem, it's still going to cost me money. It's not covered by Canada's health insurance, universal healthcare. So, unfortunately, no Tennocon for me this year, but that's okay. I was thinking that I may have to cancel anyway because of PC hardware concerns that were happening recently while I've been streaming and while I've been editing. So it was kind of like one of those things of, well, that solidifies it, unfortunately. But that's okay. Yep, my Zaku is basically a box breaker. This is the exact build that I take. Yeah, exactly. I'll still be doing co-stream for the event for Tennocon. We'll be watching it here live. So we'll still be participating in like at home. We'll be participating. So still perfectly fine with that. It's wonderful that they, that the devs, that Digital Extremes lets us co-stream that like that. So, still okay. Not the happiest with it because, you know, obviously I would rather go, but yeah. And the other thing is, like, it's not like I live very far from, London. I'm about an hour and a half away from London, Ontario, where Tennocon happens. So if things change and I'm able to somehow secure a ticket or, you know, somehow get an invite, obviously I would take it in a heartbeat. So I'm not too concerned. Not too concerned. You gotta do what you gotta do when push comes to shove always, right? And health is more important. So it'll get sorted out. I do not think that you... Can you craft them and let them just sit in your inventory? You're asking an excellent question, Pizza, and I don't actually remember off the top of my head. Chat, do any of you remember if you could just sort of craft them but not claim them if they're above your MR, or is it you need to have craft? Should you build the Trumna? I love this weapon. I would highly recommend it. It's a fun one, that's for certain. Yeah, it's been such a long time. Yeah, you can buy them but not craft them. Okay, so there you go. I knew that you could buy them, but I just couldn't think if you could craft but not claim them. You know? Do you know what I mean, Jellybean? Because of course you can, for instance, save yourself some. Oh, look at these. Save yourself some inventory space by getting a whole bunch of things crafted before you can get the weapon slots necessary to unlock everything. Sure, I'm constantly rolling. I'll take more critical multiplier, why not? And play a gun platform. I love guns. In video games. Dauntless, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Tor's gonna get nerfed? I think that it's the most likely, one of the more likely things to get nerfed. Do I have any actual evidence of it getting nerfed? No. Do I think that it has that it's one of the more likely things to get nerfed? Yes. But I think that it's not going to be a crazy nerf. I think that's probably going to be something like the Riven disposition getting changed, or the gas clouds not proccing off of blast status effect. Yeah, and I think that's probably it. Like, if realistically speaking, I actually do believe that they should. I am someone who fully supports bringing back the reduction of Riven dispositions. Because it was a very simple way for them to balance out overperforming Rivens and overperforming weapons on a slow but continuous basis and have a active, constant source of balancing to the game. And they stopped doing that. I think it was last year. I forget when last year, but it was sometime last year. They stopped reducing. So if you take a look online, you can actually see when the Riven dispositions change and what they change by and how much they change by. Every Prime Access. And it has not gone down at all in quite a bit. Obviously, that's all just conjecture, and there is no evidence to say anything with those. Basically, since Incarnans, I don't think it's been since Incarnans, because they reduced them, like, with Gauss Prime Access, I think it was, which was last winter. So I think it was like that relatively new. But anyway, if they like, I do trust the devs with this game. They know what they're doing. They're data-driven devs. They're not devs that drive off of want and feel. Hey, CZAP. So I could see them like, they have the numbers, they have the data. They're not going to be just sort of like randomly nerfing stuff. They nerf stuff with reason, not just because community outcry or some idiot content creator like me. I'm that idiot content creator. Greetings. I am that. I am the idiot. I am the idiot sandwich. Hey, Zapmaster, how you doing? Oh, Screaming Rock! Oh, Screaming Rock! I have no idea what you're talking about, Soul Ghost. Yeah. Then sell the ribbon. Yes, I'm using Zaku's, I'm using, instead of Zaku's 3, I'm using Jade's helmet. Ophanimize. It just kind of is a little bit more fun for me. It fits my playstyle of being rapidly moving around the map more. Also gives me a sort of passive crowd control. The enemies can't move as much, can't come after me as much, etc., etc. Since you don't use the 3? Yeah, exactly. I found myself not using the 3 at all. And that's the reason why I went this route. It still gives you an armor strip and a shield strip, as well as a little bit of a crowd control. Because it slows, well, not a little bit, actually. It's pretty significant. And if you type !Zaku, you'll see my Zaku build, so you can sort of see. But it's like, it takes 3 seconds for 100% armor strip. So it's pretty quick. And like a bajillion range. You want to ask what's the best way to in Warframe to AFK? Don't. You'll get banned. Are decrees permanent inside of the singular run? Yes. So like this run, everything that I have will maintain until the run is over, Zapmaster. But yeah, getting, yeah, AFK frames are a way for you to get banned AFK farming. So I would not recommend it. Let's put it that way. Even if you're in solo, yep. The guy who has the quote-unquote world record for survival duration was banned for AFKing. And for using macros. Actually, I think it was macros. Another one has been banned for AFKing because they just went AFK with like, with a macro system. And if you're inside of a survival or a mission too long, you'll get automatically flagged for review by the devs and the dev support community. And like, for instance, if you go into a survival and last like, I don't know, 7 hours, let's just throw in an insane number. 7 hours, the game will automatically flag your account and you won't be able to do any trades. Come here, balls! It's why endurance runs are frowned upon? Yeah, I mean, the trade ban has always been there, like, forever. And then they checked to make sure that you weren't AFKing or doing suspicious behaviors. Like, this isn't anything new. This has been the way for as long as I remember. Like, it's been this way for a very, very long time. Yeah, even back then you would get trade restricted. Like, I remember, like, I started playing 2018, and I went in for like a 6-hour run with a friend, and I got trade restricted. I mean, it then got solved because they were like, I assumed that they reviewed and were like, okay, no, this person was actually playing and doing stuff and not macroing. Oh yeah, no. I mean, you can still do them. There's nothing stopping you. Just, you won't be able to trade for a little while because they need to review to make sure that you don't get, you know, you're not cheating. Playing the entire 7 hours? Yeah. Yeah. It's an automatic trigger. Inside of the game. To my understanding. Yeah, no. Just like as a heads up, you can actually like just get permabanned for that. I mean, like, do what you want, roll the dice if you want to, but Thy has been warned. Or such old Englishy. What the hell was that? Oh, it was one of my balls. Doy. Yeah, I mean, like, I did... With Malvius, I think we did a 7-hour mod once. And we got trade restricted. I think it was with Malvius. Yeah, I mean, like, there's very few things for you to get in trouble with inside of Warframe. It's basically just attempting to cheat, which includes macros, AFK gameplay, AFK stuff, etc., and being a dweeb or a douche in chats. And, like, that's really the only way for you to get in trouble. Yeah, basically. Don't be AFK, don't be a douche. Pretty easy. Yeah, but that's because your name is douche. You're not being a douche, you are a douche. There's a big difference. Specifically, and only with you. Turn it off, Regent Chat. Yeah, Regent Chat's a terrible place. Don't go there. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know, man. I mean, I am just an ADHD child. I do just run around a lot. People want AFK in a video game? Largely just because they want to try to bypass a lot of the duration of doing stuff. Which, like, I can understand on certain regards, depending on what part of the world you're in. So, for instance, some areas of the world restrict your daily playtime. I'm thinking, like, Korea, China, like that type of thing, where they restrict your daily playtime. So an AFK, while you are on like a day that you know they aren't going to be able to play, like sure. Like I'm just using those two countries as an example because I think those are the two countries that have that type of a law where it restricts your daily playtime. Obviously, I could be very wrong on that, so please don't quote me on it. Yeah, like that's one reason. We didn't get all of our Screaming Rocks yet, did we? No, we didn't. There's one. There we go. Casting ability on Warframe ability on kill. Killing enemies restores health. Sure. Also, Next Neth, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I mean, here's the thing, right? It's not like it's hard to multitask in this game. You can absolutely do a bounty while also... I played through 90% of this game by doing bounties while reading One Piece. It's not hard. I'm not good at multitasking. Like, it ain't that hard. New Warframe out next Wednesday, Daniel. The 19th. All right, everyone, sit tight. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour, so that new people look up for real ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, no one's with the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Yeah, exactly. Listen to a podcast. Listen to a YouTube video. Watch a movie in the background. What you're doing, watch a stream. That's what you really should be doing, is watching a Zenosfire stream specifically. Warhammer miniatures, exactly. Like, you can do a lot of stuff, like, you know. Warframe doesn't need your full attention once you understand what you're doing. Now, if you're relatively new, Yeah, I can see it being a bit problematic. We actually have to do one more run here because it will, this bug is well established. So let's just get this excavation done and then we'll head on out.
Tell you when to stop.
More fire rate. All right, douche, you have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. The puppies have decided that it is time for you to go to bed. I find it so funny that your dogs dictate when you go to bed. I love that. That's like just such an adorable little thing. And that's like such a Yorkie little thing too. You're like, no, we go to sleep now. Night night. Kitchen nightmares? Yeah, exactly. Warframe doesn't like require a massive attention span. He's kind of like gotta do it, you know? They're truly the boss of you. That's so freaking cute. Oh, what a bunch of cuties. Is there such a thing as good weapon for some Warframes? Yeah, there are certain combinations, absolutely, that are like outstandingly good. So the Kuva Sobek is incredibly strong on Saryn and Cyto 9 right now. For instance, that's a one decent sort of thing there. Kolarvo with specific melee weapons is like weapons that have heavy attack based playstyles like the Hate is incredibly strong. But there is certain weapons and Warframe combinations that certainly excel. Some passive buffs to signature weapons? Yeah, but like outside of those, like there are some weapons like the Historics with Korra, the Cedo with Lavos, and like weapons that are attached to that Warframe in one way or another. Jade with Conter, Harmony, and whatever that other one is. The bow. Woo! Any crit secondary? Yeah, any crit secondary with the Ureli. Harrow, Scourge, and Nell, yeah, of course. So like there are like, just because of the way the kits load out, even song, thank you. Because of the way certain kits load out, yeah, there are certain combinations. Does she not get any buffs from her weapons? I thought that she did. I know that her weapons have a buff when they're used with each other. And maybe that's why I'm getting confused. If Hildren had any, I think Hildren's arc weapon has a synergy, but I do not recall if that is accurate or not, because I don't really ever use arc weapons. It's more ammo in the Larkspur? Okay, there you go. Oh, but the frame is irrelevant? Okay, so it's specifically with the weapons then. Did not remember that. Nessa with the raid, how you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. What did you get up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I'm a streamer. I'm a creator for TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. What all y'all get up to? Learned anything fun and new? Now, sit tight, Raiders. What we like to do around here is whenever we get raided, to thank the kind community for sharing, thank the person for sharing their kind community here. We like to do a giveaway. So sit on tight and we'll get a giveaway going here in a little bit. Main story stuff, mostly hung out with friends and played. That's the best way to play Warframe. It's the best way. Just enjoy yourself, have funs. It's true, I do have no friends. That's why I stream Warframe, so I can find friends. All right, we're heading out here, peeps. Give the boy a treat. Okay, I'll give the boy a treat. There we go, rank 10. Here you go. Were you napping? Your eyes got you a treat him. Oh yes, treat him. Here you go. He was napping with his eyes open, and I was like, put the food right in front of him, and then just gave him a scratch on the head, and he was like, what an adorable little boy. Closeted Bananas, welcome on in, and Water, welcome on in. I'm a Hydro homie. Hell yeah. Gonna head out, 4 a.m. Sheesh. Well, thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks for sticking through with getting that circuit done. Whee! Duck. Is a duck. Alrighty. What shall we give away? What shall we give away? I'm out of water. I have a little bit of water. Cup Katie Pie.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that. We got 2 in a row. What the heck? Hi everybody, welcome on in. How you doing today? My name is Zenosfire. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Cup Katie Pie? What did y'all get up to today? We got a double raid. Double rainbow. All the way across the sky. How was your day? What did you get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I'm a streamer here on Twitch and make content for Warframe on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. You may have seen me there, or heard my voice more specifically. But welcome on in. Your headset broke and you didn't have a backup. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad that you got it fixed, or got a new one. But welcome on in. Now Cup Katie, as usual, we like to do giveaways whenever we get rated. But we were just rated by Nessa, so we're gonna do a giveaway for Nessa first, and then we're gonna do a giveaway for you. So everyone, type !join to get in for a Lavos Prime set. Everybody and anybody can join. It can be your first message. Hopefully it won't be your last message. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway for a Lavos Prime set in your hot little hands. Now, unfortunately, I did just get out of a Lavos, or a long run in the circuit. So I'm terribly sorry for everybody who just showed up. I do have to run an ad break, and I do need to go take a break for myself because my jaw is killing me. So while you're in the giveaway, and make sure you hang around until after I get back, because we'll be running another giveaway just after that. So you all sit tight, and we'll be right back. Type !join for a Lavos Prime set, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes. My apologies, everyone. Terribly sorry. All my fault. But we'll see y'all in a minute. Mods, keep an eye out for the winner, please. Genie Jet, congratulations! You just won yourself a Lavos Prime set. Please tell me in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I will... Excuse me. Water went down the wrong way. I will shoot you an invite right away. And we'll give this just a minute here, and then we'll get the other giveaway going in just a moment. In a few minutes. Are you able to pass on it? No, it's yours. Or you can choose someone else. You know what? I'm gonna choose for you. Congratulations, Grumpy Pants. Grumpy Pants, you've won a Lavos. You choose Nessa? Okay, fine. No, we're giving it to, nope, too late. I chose. Too late. Grumpy Pants, congratulations, you won. Grumpy Pants, please say in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is. Jokes. Got you. Don't worry, Nessa. We'll get you something else later on. How about that? Grumpy Pants, please let me know what your in-game name is. Is Grumpy Pants easy? Easy peasy. We will be doing another giveaway here in a minute. GRUMPYPANTS. In just a hot second, so sit tight. Oh, you. Pretend. You're the pretender. Here you go. Not just another. Lavos. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Here you go. A fish. I usually take ammo drums, but I'll take a fish. There you go. Congratulations. Ooh, nice fashion. Ooh, those horns on Dante look good. Oh, you're another Final Fantasy 14? What was your main, Nessa? Tell me your main. Ooh. Does it come with tartar sauce? Sadly, it doesn't come with tartar sauce. Okay, let's take a look at a bunch of people's builds that you've been sending me today while I've been busy. I think we saw this one already. Vash, your rhino. Oh, I love this purple. Perfect, that's the way to do it. Spread the love. I love this rhino Vash. That looks fantastic. Cloud. And Atlas? Oh, wow, the horns look great on Atlas too. Actually, I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna put that on my Atlas. That looks fantastic. Atlas is ready for the Pseudo Exalted rework coming next Wednesday. Ooh, tasty. Ooh, tasty. Fair, what do we got? Synax, you're trying to make yourself an old favorite, Steel Path Proof. Let's take a look. Okay, so you're running Secondary Enervate. It has a decent crit multiplier. Well, not a decent, it's got a pretty bad crit multiplier. But you're buffing that up. Damage multi-shot. So I would personally recommend you to remove Hornet Strike here, as Galvanized Shot and this are giving you base damage. This is much better because it also comes with multi-shot. I would probably remove Hornet Strike because you have too many sources of base damage. Now, I can't remember if this is one that has CYANEX. If this has multiplicative bonus from Galvanized Shot or not. Is multiplicative. Okay, so never mind. Leave it the way it is. It looks great. You might want to try swapping out Viral Heat for something else, maybe. But it does look really solid. It should be able to work really well. Should be able to work really, really well. Let's take a look at your Revenant. Oh, that's so good looking. Oh, those horns. Yeah, Hornet Strike with the Magnetic, because then you get another element to further boost up your status chance and then also give you some critical damage, which, since you're doing an Enervate build, more critical damage, also very, very smart. Because you're doing the Enervate build. This looks fantastic. I love this. What helmet is that? Grumpy, what helmet is this on your Revenant? It's not showing up here for me, so it looks like I own it. Best way to get good mods like Galvanized, that is through arbitrations, which unlock at the same time as the Steel Path. It's this helmet? Yeah, it's that helmet. Why is that not showing up for me? Weird. Weird. Very weird. Signa. Rhino. More horns? More horns. Actually, look good. Yes. It is anything above yellow crit Daystar. Titania? Oh, Sabretooth, this looks fantastic. This looks absolutely fantastic. But yeah, definitely good mods like the Galvanized mods are from arbitrations. And then you purchase them from a vendor in any relay at the Arbiter's Hexus area. Raise, what do we got? Dual Liquor. Very high crit chance, very high crit multi, very good job. Melee exposure, you're running cold, corrosive, and crit damage, crit chance, minus slide on. Yeah, this is really nice. This is super solid. Nice job. You're gonna be hitting like a beast with this thing. Obviously, get your mods maxed out, you know, when you can. When you are able to. Now, if you wanted to, you could swap out, like, swap these around a little bit and do an influence build. It's very simple. It's literally just swap around elements if you wanted to go that route. It's personal preference at that point, what you want to do. Influence is just so powerful these days that it's never really a bad option. You're never going to have a bad time by doing that. But what you have here is very strong. For your Brahma, scroll down. What do we got? Critical delay, heavy cal, galvanized scope, galvanized chamber. So I wouldn't recommend galvanized scope on this. Getting a headshot on here on this weapon is a little bit rough. Obviously, if you get that headshot, you get that bonus crit. It's really nice, but it's kind of a little hard to get headshots on this bow because of its AoE nature. But that said, if you can get it, then it's really good. Right? Like, if you can get it, then it's fantastic. Critical chance, critical damage, minus status chance. The minus status chance is a little bit rough, but you largely don't care. Otherwise, this looks fantastic. Yeah, this looks great. Very solid race. All right, and now to thank Cup Katie Pie for the raid. Type ! Join for a Korra Prime set. Type ! Join in the Twitch chat for a Korra Prime set. Get on in there, get yourself that sweet deliciousness. I'm just gonna check my socials because I have to do all that. Everybody and anybody can join. It can be your first message. It is for a Korra Prime set to thank Cup Katie Pie for the raid. Water. Oh, tags. I love my music. I do love the music. The music is quite nice. It is quite nice. Yeah, get your sleep. Get your sleep on. Death Angel Necros. Let's see. Oh, does he ever? Oh, that's a good choice with that, his deluxe helmet. Using the horns. That's another one I should throw the horns on. Who needs sleep? Me. I need sleep. Oh, this is actually one of the big things that's coming with the next update that is like super impactful. They are prorating. So if you own, like for instance, in my case, I want these, but I don't want to spend 225 plat because I already own this. But what they're going to do is they're going to prorate it, so they'll reduce the cost of this from the package. And that's freaking amazing of them that they're doing that. That makes me so happy to hear that they're doing that. Because there's a lot of these collections where I have just the frame, but I don't have everything. The horns are from the Rhino heirloom set, Jay. So surprised it took them this long. I think it was because they were trying to figure out how to make it work. Because remember, they're not just on PC, they're on consoles and everything. So I think it probably had to do with like console economies. When in doubt, anything that goes weird in Warframe's economy has to do with specifically Nintendo. Because Nintendo is very weird with its economies and connecting into other games. But like, I really want these chains so bad on my Necros. Exactly. Ash, ready for the Exalted buff? Oh, this looks cool. Another good one. Ow, my shoulder. Ow. Type exclamation point join for a Korra Prime set to thank... Oh, the audio? Yeah, okay, I'll pause it for a second. That's just a tech problem that happens every once in a while. It pops up every once in a while and does a little weirdness. So we'll just pause the music for a hot second while that passes. No, it's usually to do... I mean, it's usually to do with the consoles. What's an Exalted? An Exalted is a weapon that is attached and specifically to a Warframe. So, for instance, Excalibur's Exalted Blade is an Exalted weapon. Titania's pistols and melee weapon are Exalted weapons. So they are weapons that are directly and specifically attached to the Warframe. Oh, hey, it's YouTube guy. Oh, hi, it's me. How you doing, Suspicious? Also, how you doing, Marat? Type exclamation point join. Yeah, Jade's Mercy is an Exalted weapon as well. Mace's Regulators. Dante's Noctua. All of those count as Exalted weapons. They all be Exalteds. Type exclamation point join for a Korra Prime set giveaway to thank Cup Katie Pie for the raid. Okay, there we go. The music should be solved by now. It usually takes just a minute. Itis! I_Tuss, you have won. Please let me know what your in-game name is in not in Warframe, in Twitch chat, and I will shoot you an invite. I_TUS. Please, in Twitch chat, say what your in-game name is in Warframe, and I will send you an invite. Nope, not a Korra. Different game. Although I do love a Korra. She's pretty wonderful. Whenever they actually let a Korra be crazy, best. It was the best. All right, Edrin, take care. Hope you have a good sleep. Mob Chance Booster? Arcanes? Arcane, Endo? Affinity Booster, Adapter, Riven, Aura Forma. Green Shard! Actually, Excellence Adapter, we will need one for the new guy. For Temple, we will need one for them. All right, let's see what we have challenge-wise here. Scaldra troops with abilities, kill 10 Eximus, enemies with abilities, destroy 75 containers, Scaldra troops, tank. Easy. Okay, let's get this going. And I just do these solo because it's just easier to burn through this doing it solo, due to needing to kill things with abilities and whatnot. Bounties. What's the first one? Scaldra with abilities. Should be easy. Scaldra with abilities. We'll do a quick survival here. I_Tus. T-U-S. Please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. Cat Dad Amir? Cat Dad Amir is fantastic for you. Whee! Whee! We're just gonna get this done real quick here because we're almost done for the day. Y'all are no worries. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the sub earlier today too. Let's go over to the objective. Get this real done. Thank you, Solid, for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? And because I'm lazy, we'll pop the air support charge to find it. Whee! Now don't forget to get your reputation maxed out with the Hex if you are looking to get your hands on those cool new elemental vices that are coming with the update, as they will be available to purchase from Reputation. Do I care about the Babu? I don't care about the Babu. Yeah, I can't wait for the elemental vices. It's legitimately gonna save me so much. So much time, so much effort, so much energy. It's a really huge quality of life update that they're giving that to us. I was really pleased when they said that. I'm still not 100% certain if it's going to be a always thing or not. Like, you're going to be able to always change, or if you need to spend platinum or reputation every time that you want to change it. I certainly hope that that's not the case. I can't see them doing that, though, personally. That would kind of defeat the whole purpose. Well, maybe not defeat the whole purpose. It just wouldn't be as good. Perfect. Now we just need to finish off our bounty. And then we are all Gucci. Yes. It takes about 4 hours to complete. Maybe a little bit longer depending on you. Yep, does take quite a long time. It is meant to be a capstone for a whole entire 10 years of story. So it does kind of make sense it being that long, with that kept in mind. Did not mean to slide into here. What? Why is... Getting some real weird problems lately. Some real weirdo problems. I mean, I am a weirdo, and I do cause problems, so it does make sense. Yeah, this update that's coming is gonna be pretty massive for the game, actually. A lot of older frames getting revitalized, a lot of new stuff. It's gonna be pretty sick. I am very excited. All right, let's skedaddle. Get harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Well, excuse me, coming through. Oh, okay, that was cool. Hit the speed boost, immediately couldn't speed because of a frost Xmas. That's actually kind of hilarious. Whee! Bounty 1 done. Moving on. On to the next. Whoa, what's going on there? Is anyone's birthday here? Am I gonna get interrupted by doing this? Arcane's resource drop booster? Yeah, let's grab that. Punch through armor, increased overshield cap. Sure. Kill 10 Xmas. Back in we go. Now, Closet Banana, you can, like, the game, the quest does save its progress every once in a while. So, like, you can stop if you need to. Oh, I didn't mean to be fighting Techrot. I meant to be fighting Scaldra. That's alright. We'll be fine. You don't need to play it in one setting. One sitting, I mean. Yeah, it took me 4 hours. So it does take quite a while to get done. But it's definitely worthwhile. It's a very, very good quest. Candy? Is that not an Xmas unit there? You're definitely an Xmas unit. Alright, is it just not counting Xmas units? No, okay, it is. I was like, odd? Nope, it's working. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Snack'em. We love the snack'ems. And 10x miss already killed, so now we just finish off this quest. Get our rep. So we got a bunch of rep saved up. So we can buy a bunch of elemental vices. The first one's probably going to be going on the nuclear, if I'm being honest. 26 meters? That's so far away. Why are you so far away? Drink my water. How dare. Do not become the sick. I appreciate you. I don't want to be sick again. I was sick just before my vacation. I do not want to be sick again anytime soon. Please and thank you. Please, cast when I push the button. Mania. Rip. Nope, didn't want to auto mantle that, but thank you. No, thank you. Bam, 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 bam. All right, where's extract? Let me out. Let me out.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Oh, do I try to find the cache? Do I care? Do I care? Do I care? No, I don't. Do I wait 29 seconds? No. I'm not that patient. Not that patient. Not even slightly. Burn yourself out on liches? Don't do that. Don't burn yourself out. You got so much to do next week, including more liches. So don't burn yourself out on it. Spider, see me, it was a goat. Endo Arcane. You know what? I finally ate through all my Endo. 300 enemies with abilities. Scaldra. Let's go. Saryn build? No, I don't, sadly. I haven't really played Saryn. Sorry, Tipsy. I'm the worst. What can I say? Just the worst. My. Yeah, 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 yeah. Must get these done. Where you wouldn't have to shield gate? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where she really she really survives the best is with shield gating. You could do like a null star build, but at that point you're sacrificing a lot of damage on her. You gotta get to sleep, no worries. I mean, yeah, Gloom would always be like, when in doubt, just Gloom like is an incredible survivability skill. It is very, very strong. Can my abilities go off when I push the buttons? Please. What is going on? Sigh. You're all about the comfy builds? Hey, I mean, like, I'm with you. I generally only play comfy builds. I only play builds that I want to play. Builds that I have fun with. If I don't have fun with it, I don't play it. Doesn't matter how good it is. Doesn't mean how powerful it is. If I'm not going to enjoy myself, I don't play it. Nope, I don't want to do that. It's true. If a single person gifts 100 subs, I'll play Saryn for a month. But it has to be a single person, or it doesn't count. That's how much I dislike Saryn. I wish that the buttons would work. I wish that the buttons would work. Sadly, I am the ruler of the stream, so double dog dare and triple dog dare and no dare actually functions on me. It is a part of the union rules. You didn't read the collective bargaining agreement. My apologies. Management is sadly not subjected to triple dog dare or any kind of dares. Really unfortunate. It stays standard. Daylight savings time, etc., rotates around. So yes, 8 p.m. So daylight savings time happens. Warframe does not change its internal time for that. Have I killed 300 with abilities yet? No, okay. I really just don't want to listen to this much Tenacious D, and it really just wants to throw Tenacious D at me. Oh, you're still here? Huh. Yeah! Okay, I must be done the challenge now, right? Yes, good. Yeah, I mean, like, the trick to it is, like, even without a melee slam build, just Magistar it. Like, that's typically how I do this, is just to have a Magistar and I just slam the ground at them. And that does solve the problem. I wish you the best of luck. Please enjoy. It is an outrageously good quest. This way, up here, eh? A rep item and the key. Whoa. Extract! Let me out! There's always one hiding there. Well, not always, but sometimes there's one hiding there. And that was back then. Alrighty. What are we up to? What are we up to? Sorry, I just gotta check something here. Still nothing from the overlords, eh? Alright. Okay, everyone, I am going to call it here for myself tonight, as we usually end at about 7 p.m. We'll finish off the rest of our dailies tomorrow, and we'll wrap off that Kuva Lich to get ready for Techrot Encore. But first, of course, thank you, Cup Katie Pie, for the raid. Thank you, Nessa, for the raid. Thank you, I'm Called Bethy, for the 2 months. Tier 1, super appreciated. Thank you very much, I Flynn, for the raid. Thank you very much, DJ Lady Flocks, for the Prime sub, and thank you, Nessa, for the Tier 1 sub as well. We are gonna go say hi to the general memer themselves. We're gonna say hi to Mickey. But everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. If you have a sub, there's some emotes. Go spam them at them. Spend a whole 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better. Say hi, how you doing, how's your stream going? But we'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, doing more prep for Techrot Encore. And we will all see you all tomorrow. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Check me out on Instagram, check me out on YouTube, check me out on TikTok, etc., etc., etc. See you then.